How we looking? 47, 45. How we looking? Like that. Thank you. All right, here we go. You ready? Obviously I can't talk, so. after the serve, go to 1, then let me go ahead and take the whole point, because I can go back and forth in a very fluid way. Let's go fan cam down the line. Let me know. Please tell me you're on 2. The Zoom call times out when when it's not active. You know what I mean? Like when the team scraper goes off. Oh, it showed me disconnected. Okay, hold on.
now it's a little loose, so now you can go up and down if you
Oh,
want.
you're saying it's tighter. So
Yeah.
it's too jerky.
Mm-hmm. There you go. It's a little more fluid. If you need to lock it, it's just turn.
I can't hear soccer by the way.
Can you rejoin the Zoom?
Oh, I can hear you now. Oh, good. Okay, I can hear you. Yeah. Are you still switching? Just sit. I thought it was definitely out. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Come on, fellas. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are we good? Yeah, okay. He's got the scores good? Did you have the lineup? Okay. Promise you, Mookie won't fail. If New York scores, I got the crowd. next to the scoreboard, or you go upstairs? we go. I'm on 2. I'm on 2. Yeah, see, he didn't know either. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Check 1, 2. Here we go. Okay. I got it if you want it. He's going through the net is the only thing. I can't get server right now. I can't get server right now. I'm good. Wide is good here. You know what I just realized? You know how he has it, you know how you have that camera set up right next to you? What if this one was also set up right next to you? Because then we can get this left side without the net in the middle. And you can get the right side without the net in the middle. was hoping she would throw it so you could fade it out. Wide is there. It's called timeout. There's space on the left. No one. Just sitting, there's nothing really there. Yeah, there's not much. Sportsmanship, yep, sportsmanship coming up.
Hey guys, welcome inside. Rockwell Stadium. I'm Shakir, joined by Shami and Kamish. You know, Kamish, we did this last year, where we did an entire game.
Oh my God! Wait,
You
I
did?
was.
Yes.
I was
yeah.
messaging my friend,
And you were
and I
like,
was like, "I'm on the live stream."
Listen to us on the live
and he was
stream.
like, "Am I supposed to hear you?"
They're like, you're crazy.
No, literally, it was like, "Wait, am I supposed to be hearing things?"
That was good. That was a practice round.
And you know what? I didn't believe him, and I should have.
Because you trusted
The guy,
us.
the person who works in streaming.
And the guy that's commentated 3 times.
Pretty good for 3 times, actually.
Thank you. Hey, I'm only good as the team is, you know?
To be
So
fair,
true.
you should trust us. That's why we're here.
That is true. We have the whole setup.
This team will also have the fortune of going to the national games next year to stream those.
Inshallah, we won't be muted.
No, but it'll be great to have both of you guys back on that live stream too.
Will I be
You'll
rehired?
accept the invitation.
We'll be hired.
Consider this
You
the
know,
formal invitation.
Is there
I
a
always,
short list?
I always tell myself if I qualify for nationals, that's the only reason I'll go. But I do like commentating with the team, so
Are you
That's
gonna
a great
qualify for
reason.
nationals?
Are you worried you won't
Yeah.
qualify for nationals? What's the?
we'll see, man. Basketball is pretty competitive.
Oh, you're playing basketball, right? Basketball is very competitive.
Aren't you the captain of your team?
I am the captain
Is this
of my
what
team.
you're going to tell the team in the huddle tomorrow? You're going to say, guys, we may not qualify, but I will still be going to the next round.
You guys may qualify, but I'll be commentating is what I'll tell them.
I'm gonna be there no matter what.
You
I
guys
just
figure
won't
out
be
a way to
checking
get
it.
there. If you,
Yeah.
Right,
wait, that,
right.
You can twist that, right? I'll be there. If you guys want to be there, we got to lock in right now.
If you guys want to be there, we'll buy 7 more microphones.
We'll just.
Not win. Guys, don't even
no,
bother.
no.
50% energy out
more
there.
Am I being interviewed for basketball?
Are
Can
you
we,
being
like-
interviewed for basketball?
I don't know. Am I supposed to give a PR answer?
I don't know. You tell me. What's the media training that you've given your team?
Do we have PR?
You know,
We do now.
That
We
wasn't in
need
the
it.
budget, I don't
you know,
think.
work hard, have fun, and go out there and win. That's the
That was
3
beautiful.
keys.
The 3 keys to success.
Yeah.
We got a great first game here between Richmond and Edison. Tight towards the end there as Richmond tried to make a late surge. The Rapids tried to close up to the Warriors. And ultimately, Edison closed out the win. But they'll need to win in a best of 3 here, so pretty shortly here, as we're just doing last-minute discussions with the referee, we'll get started on Game 2. Both of these 2 teams have played games today already. So not a first game, and we covered both of those on the live stream prior as well. No commentary on those 2. Had a lovely score bug, though, run by our newest live stream intern, FaZe, who is...
Also not getting paid.
No one's getting paid.
It's Sam. We
Wait, guys,
do this
you guys are not getting paid?
for the love. Aren't you LPT? Can you pay us?
I can't pay.
We were very gracious to have a live stream budget this year for the first time to cover
Mashallah.
the costs of some of the equipment
Hello?
as related. I asked quick word about how you're feeling.
Is it
Zachary,
still muted? Is it
Ayaz, you have
unmuted?
to speak up.
Hey, what's
you say
up?
that again one more time, Ayaz?
Is anyone watching this?
Yeah, we're live right now.
Are there more commentators than viewers?
It's just us 3 right now, but
Oh.
you're live. Any words you'd like to say about today?
No, I think the commenting crew is doing a great job. And Shaka, I'll give it back to you.
Thanks for those insightful words. Ayaz, another member of this DC basketball team that Gamish is captaining.
Yes,
Captaining.
How does that roommate dynamic work now with you being in such a leadership position in the team as the captain, and Ayaz is not a captain? He's just a measly player.
You know,
We're
But
getting
you
business,
guys live
deep here.
together.
business as usual. You know, I open the fridge, my milk
And I
is
gotta
gone.
say, he has the
Your milk
master
is
bedroom
gone.
between the 2 rooms.
Maybe
know.
it balances out
Rough
that
in the
way.
dynamic.
Yeah, you know, it's same as normal. You know, I open the fridge, my milk is gone. I ask him if he drank the milk. He'll say yes, and then I just keep it pushing.
It's good though. He
Yeah.
gains protein. That's what you want from your player.
That's what I want them to do. I tell them all the
Take
time,
the milk.
right? Yeah.
Got milk?
Our team is sponsored by Yahoo. So
Yeah.
Get the pull up tomorrow with the
Sponsored by
Nesquik chocolate
Milo.
milk.
that's gonna be our costumes. Like,
I'm a big strawberry milk guy.
Love strawberry milk. top 3 drinks.
I think it's
Strawberry
overrated.
milk. Okay, well, I was gonna say I hope you don't win tomorrow, but I feel like that's too mean.
I was privileged enough a couple years ago to do a show where the organizing team was going to bring us all refreshments to our hotel rooms for the weekend, any snacks or any refreshments that we requested. And my request was strawberry milk, and I guess that caught the organizing team so off guard
Right.
that then one of them changed their contacts of me in their phone to strawberry milk guy, and then became a strawberry emoji. And then we ended up becoming really good friends on my birthday that year. He like delivered, I think through like Grubhub or something, like 2 gallons of strawberry milk, like 2 cans of the powdered strawberry milk, and then like a bunch of the strawberry syrup, just like $50 worth of strawberry milk stuff.
So I can't tell if that's a good friend or a bad friend.
He's a great friend.
Okay,
He's a good guy.
'cause
Arnav,
what?
if you're listening.
Were you able to consume that amount of
No.
straw? Oh,
No.
right.
I think I went through like some
Hey,
of
if
the
you get it
bottles
again.
of
Right.
strawberry milk, and then the rest sat in my pantry for quite some time.
At least some of it was in powdered form, right? You said.
Yeah, you can store that for much longer.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
awesome.
Anyway, strawberry milk's quite good.
Some conversation with the ref going on.
Taking a quick hydration break. Brought to you by
What?
Magic Juice.
What countries would you say, if you had to, map Richmond and Edison to a
What?
World Cup country, which
Okay.
ones would they be and why?
No, I quite like this. Let's think about this.
Right, because I feel like France is like New York, right, for throwball,
France?
France.
because they're the
Is New
favorites, right?
York?
Yeah,
I think
because
Edison
France
would
is like
take issue with that. Argentina?
Uh,
Who's the reigning champs? Was it New York who won last time or Edison?
I think
it was New York, but
should
I was
be
saying France
Morocco.
because France is the favorites, right, to win the World Cup. That was my rationale. What would you say are the World Cup teams to map?
Richmond and which one you said?
Richmond, Edison, and New York.
Richmond, Edison, and New York.
Yeah.
I feel like Edison is giving Egypt.
Giving Egypt, is it rigged against them? Is that the vibe?
No, but if no,
It was nice to see
they're Egypt because I want them to win. Maybe.
the support that Egypt got during the World Cup was quite exciting against obviously a world favorite
Against
in
But
Argentina.
not my favorite.
Argentina.
Argentina.
I would say Richmond's like Morocco, That's the
Yeah.
team I was rooting for.
What a story in 2022. It felt like I was watching the Fatimid Empire back to life.
Yes.
You know what I mean, right? Like
Shout out Fatimid
this
Empire.
Northern African team
The stream is sponsored by
into
Fatima
Portugal, into Spain, and then ultimately came back against France and then lost. It was like we were back in like 7th grade REC.
Real life, yeah.
It was
7th grade
nice.
REC. Life was so much better back then. I feel like. I think I peaked in 7th grade REC.
You think so?
Is that too deep for the stream? Is
You wanna
that
tell
too
us why?
candid? Tell us why.
Expand.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, you guys remember Step?
Yeah.
I do remember
Shout out
Step.
my Step teacher, Nadim Uncle.
I think we got
Uncle?
Step.
Hi.
Nadim, sir?
Nadim Sir?
Yes, sir.
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 He was not that old to be called Uncle, I don't think.
At what age do you become uncle?
Your age.
How old are you?
How old are you?
I will not.
Age
I will
reveal.
not say that.
Age reveal.
Neither
No, you
confirm
don't.
nor deny.
I'm the same age as Shakir, so that'll
I'm slightly older, so this is not in my favor.
uncle.
I think it depends on how much command and authority you want to,
Yeah.
how much authority you want to command in that moment.
Yeah. Agreed. But I think if you're teaching Step, you kind of, in a way, become an uncle. Only because of the knowledge that you have.
Also, when you're like in 7th grade, everybody.
Everyone is an uncle. Yeah, you could be like 18 and I would think you're an uncle.
Yeah. It's a state of mind.
And blew the whistle, not a clean catch on Edison's end. And the score is now tied.
Yeah, it should be
3-3
3-3 here.
People in the bleachers.
Pretty level start. on this one. No opening lead, and we'll see which team can grab their first piece of it. Once Edison went up in game 1.
And as it goes out of bounds, good call.
Point.
Just wide.
It's a beautiful serve. He's going for another serve. Mishka receives. Ball is dropped.
Yeah, slipped on that near side return. It's nice to get that ball into the short space. Some miscommunication in the back line as it finds the open pocket. Very young team for this Richmond squad. Only a few returners from 2024.
And got a clean catch. You saw it slip through the fingers a little bit.
Yeah.
And Richmond able to keep it a tied score.
Quite a low catch, so it's tough with one motion to bring it back up over your shoulder and get a good throw without the ball slipping. Five, 6. Edison ahead.
Quick shortstop, just gets it over. As Edison got the point.
A volleyball game going on in court 2 in the background. We're here staying with throw ball. Into the net. So no clearance there. And it'll end a bit of a run for Edison. We take the first decisive lead in this second match.
Richmond said no clearance, no sail as they bring it within 1.
That was funny.
You could tell how funny it was because Shamia laughed so hard.
I was muted like before.
Good placement. So now a
If
3.
anyone didn't find that funny, I'll just say it's AI.
Are you still
AI.
thinking about it?
It was AI.
It was a. This
You
stream
looked
is
that
AI.
one up on ChatGPT.
Yeah.
That's a 3-point run for Richmond as they tie up the Warriors, and that is a low ball.
We have an audience up top as well. People looking through the windows.
Yeah, upstairs on the second floor.
Where the art exhibit is going on, which is a new spectator event this year.
Yeah, Northeast Ismaili Games in partnership with Northeast Ismaili Arts, a big part of the Saturday night event happening tonight as well. We'll be alongside you with that as well.
So Richmond makes another careless mistake.
Careless.
Inexcusable.
Inexcusable.
Inconceivable.
They may need some.
We did not have ChatGPT open for that.
They may need
Off
some
the
words
dome.
of
Off the dome.
affirmation.
Big fast throw, but unable to clear the net.
Back-to-back errors. Same player. Very similar mistake. Again, it's got to be a continuous motion on the throw, so that's where placement is so important. Slipped off the fingertips, but still
able
landed.
to get it over and unable to get a clean catch.
So they're said switching sides there. Be a little iffy because when you catch its center body, you kind of get to pick which side it needs to go. What you don't want to happen is you think it's center, but it's actually closer to one side of your body, and then you swing the ball to the opposite side for the throw. And that's where that call came from. Oof.
And you need Richmond to communicate here. They have to be able to talk to each other during
This
these
is
moments.
a 6-point run. As they're going to get a confirmation of the score here. And we're going to say actually 13 points for Edison, and we'll make that correction. Good catch by
Shout out to our
Northeast
volunteers.
yeah, the YSB officiating team.
And
We
Richmond
would
takes
not be able to do an event like this without all of our volunteers.
countless volunteers. You're LPT. Do you know the number of volunteers? Maybe
I
a stat I
don't.
can get for tomorrow.
We should.
We just
a big
told you,
team.
Shocker. It's countless.
Countless. It's quite a big team.
Actually, I'm in the group chat.
There's your big break,
There you go.
Shocker.
Let's see how many are in the group chat.
Let's see how many members.
There's 7 on the live
92
stream.
members.
92 volunteers.
92, and that's just like the ones that are in the group chat.
And
so
Gamish
there's
here is
definitely
not
more.
registered as a
And
volunteer, so at least 93.
Man,
At
relax. If
least
you tell them that,
93.
they're going to drag me out of here.
Maybe like 93 and a half or something.
I'll get dragged out of here if you tell them that I'm not registered as a volunteer.
True, yeah. Can we get...
Going straight back to volleyball.
Where's the chair? On sec?
On sec. He was
Nobody.
just here.
Who is this guy? Oh, great
Chat.
vision.
Chat.
Dives
Chat,
out of the
ban
way.
this guy.
Has the
We
ball,
have chat, dude.
clears
Mods.
the back line.
Odds. Ban that guy.
Mods. Send him to the second floor.
Time him out.
Send him to Blestra. No AC.
Send to the arch.
Yeah, we get the meanest looking uncle to... We'll put them as the mod.
Throw them into Blestra. As the mod. Mod is just like the Jamati uncle.
Yeah.
He's like the guy that yells at the kids.
No matter which Tomat you're watching from, you know who we're talking about.
And if you don't, you're probably...
In Poughkeepsie Jamaat Kana was Minaz uncle. Shout out Minaz uncle.
You go.
And then he moved to Texas,
Ooh.
where there are too many uncles.
So Poughkeepsie now very nice. No.
We don't really have a Jamati uncle anymore. Maybe it's my uncle, Kamil Tato. Shout out.
Can we keep doing shoutouts? This is
Yeah.
good. This is a good segment.
This is a good segment.
Who else do we want to shout out here? Give your list.
You can go for a Shocker. I'm still thinking. I'm thinking of the
He can't
92
think of a
volunteers
single
that I want to
person.
shout out,
The
actually.
92 Oh. Catches off of a quick hit.
Oh,
Apologies and
no.
good sportsmanship from the team.
Looks like there's an injury.
We'll take a moment. Make sure she's okay. This will be the first serious moment of the Throwball tournament thus far.
Just gonna take a little break here while we're dealing with an injured player.
Yeah, first major
Slow to
timeout.
get up.
We'll take a quick recovery. And they'll probably likely make a substitution here off the back of that.
Just taking a break here.
Trip potentially to the medical tent. Again, another staple part of the volunteering corps. And they'll take a quick timeout. They'll verify the score. So Edison will still get the point off of that.
You know, shout out to good sportsmanship. Shout out to Bojangles. You know.
Yeah, I was like, Bojangles.
Bojangles. I don't think Philly has the Bojangles.
Right. Is that AI?
No, it's
Is that? Are we? Can we get a chat? Can we
Jack, can we
get a
verify?
fat check on that? Odds. That
In the
joke is like for the 5 people who understand what that means.
In the entire Northeast. And 3 of them are right here
Literally.
on the mic. Jocker, are we still live? Are we? Okay, perfect.
Of course we're still live, always live.
Should we
See,
talk
this is
about the
where we
volleyball
would-
game so far?
Oh yeah.
18-21 on the far side there. I'm not sure who's playing. It looks like a Richmond team that I recognize. And one of the
One of
New
the
York
stronger
teams, I
teams.
believe.
Yeah, I think that's New York.
There's usually
They're always killing it.
2 teams representing Bomber normally.
Yeah.
So much depth there, they can't even squeeze it
No.
all into one team. That's a very competitive one. So after this throwball portion of the tournament finishes up, we will be pivoting for the remainder of volleyball coverage. A lot of iconic things happening in Philly. No World Cup game here, unfortunately, but
This is my World Cup game.
yeah.
Tomorrow, soccer
There's
on the field.
How many teams are
matches
representing in
going
soccer?
on today, aren't there? For soccer? In the World Cup?
Oh, it's yeah,
Oh, let's
today
talk about that.
imagine. Today, it's England versus Norway, actually.
The
Wait,
England-Norway game, right? That'll be a big one.
I
That'll
really
be
want to watch that.
the
Is
winner
it,
gets to keep Holland.
I want to keep Holland, bro. We need him in New York on our MLS team. That would be really funny. I think he would just.
Man, in the prime of his
destroy.
career comes
Yeah.
to, of course,
New
the
York
most
Red Bulls.
difficult league in the world,
Right.
the MLS.
Right.
Right now, he's kind of just hanging out in the
He's really not doing
easy
much.
Premier League. Not sure how Manchester City this year did this year in the EPL.
All I know is that Arsenal won and Arsenal lost.
Yes.
Freshman clean catch, clean throw into the foot.
What a good comeback after the injury.
And I believe the injured player is back as well, so she took some time. These are
You know, to have that mentality, to have that grit to come back into a game that's leading into the finals
That's gotta
after
hype
being
up your
injured
team,
and still
right.
playing.
Yeah.
As Richmond
Bro.
builds off that and scores 234 points.
oh,
241. This
like we
is
have,
inspiring.
How
Alex,
did
can
that
we get
happen?
a score check?
Yep, there you go.
People are running up.
Good fix there, Kamish. Thank you for that.
Of course.
Look at a lot of power on these throws, and then finds yet another ace. So great momentum for this Richmond team. Low on subs as well.
Do they have subs actually?
Needs so. Same player who's
Yeah.
I think the good news, Shocker, going into the playoffs, you don't worry about getting tired during the game when you're in the playoffs. I think the only thing these players are focused on is throwing the ball.
Wow.
very nice.
That was beautiful.
You guys is giving their all. All right, so
I was trying to make a haiku on the fly.
I like the part where you said throwing the ball.
throwing.
Let me ask you this: how important is it to throw the ball in the sport?
Right. No, that's and that's so true, I think.
Me personally, I just get it over the net anyway. Actually,
me
it is very
personally,
important to throw it properly. The last point was awarded because it was a push throw instead of like an overhead fling throw.
Yeah.
So the type of throw matters.
I'm learning a lot about throwball today.
This is good. This is what this
This
is
is
all
the
So then
about.
at nationals,
Why we're here.
he can
is the
solo
whole
the
idea.
commentary.
Right. Right.
It's your first commentary experience as well, right?
Second one.
Second?
The first one was 2024.
Oh, what were you? Who were you commentating?
I don't even remember like basketball. Like that.
Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You hopped on.
For like a minute.
I just slipped through the cracks.
I think you ran the scoreboard for us.
I did.
It's
Yeah,
all
I did
coming
the
back to me
scoreboard.
now. Look at that.
I feel like I had so much power. I could just make up the score.
You did. You could make the score 234 to 20, like Faze
Right.
did earlier today. And now we're just correcting the score here.
Oh.
So the tough part about our scorekeeper is that she can't actually see the score because
Yeah.
it's displayed to the other side.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can do a one by one, but oof.
As
I think that was
Edison,
inside. Yeah, they'll call it inside. I think that's the correct call from the referee. Look to the line judge for confirmation.
We have another serve coming.
16-21. So Edison just 4 points away.
Quick return. Oh.
but they
It's an
called the
extra
point
step.
Yeah.
for Edison.
Has to be said, a lot of experience on this Edison team.
And they give the point
They wanted
to
the point, and the ref's like, why did you stop? So. They'll run it back.
No, I think they awarded it to Edison. Fling it to the back row, gets a good jump stop. Similar position as last game where Richmond was down 5, had a really good rally to bring it within 2, but couldn't close it. As they're trying to replicate the same outcome, but at least try to get it tied up.
Yeah, they'll need a big run here to get, A, to get tied up, but B, even to go on and win. Ooh.
As Edison gets away with an unclean catch, but no call by the ref.
Yeah, a little bobble there.
A little bobble.
He caught it on our near side.
Our VAR was able to catch that.
Great ball placement there. Cheers from this Richmond side. I mean, this is...
I thought it was just VAR.
It could be.
No, that's what Pirates say.
Okay. That was actually good. That was not
I'm
AI.
glad the mic wasn't muted this time.
Oh, guys, we've been muted this whole time. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
no.
We've been there before.
Oh,
Into
as
the net.
Richmond rushes the shot.
1 point away for Edison to secure a 2-0 win.
Richmond making some last-minute adjustments. Trying to put their strong catchers up front. And
Wow, fantastic
number
placement.
11 ducked. A little bit of miscommunication as they switch things over.
This looks like it's going to be a close game as well.
Onto the
And
post. They want the
That
call
was
that,
out
he
of
touched the net. The
bounds.
ref's going to say it cleared over. And she's saying she's distracted. Look, they're distracting the ref midpoint because they wanted the net call. And they want to
they're
do
going to call a reserve on a missed call. And clears middle. This is
a
the
beautiful
tense rally.
throw.
Richmond trying to stay in it. As
slips
just hits over
over.
the net, it gets the point to stay in.
Just got the throw off. It was slipping out of her fingers in the end, but just enough to get it over.
I can tell that was a big one, the celebration.
Yeah.
You know,
That
something
should be
that's
game there.
interesting.
Yeah, they'll go to the net. 24 on that miss serve. So ultimately, on an error, Edison are able to close out for the win.
But this Richmond team, man, they got to hang their head high. I mean, past year, Shocker, we've seen this team perform and hasn't really been able to keep it close. Always been stuck in the teens area. So even if it did come out 2-0, or 0-2, sorry, being within 5 is still a big accomplishment against a storied team.
Yeah, battled quite a bit here. Battled deficits. Battled injuries. But ultimately, Edison here. Ultimately, Edison close out, and they'll move on to the next round. All right, let's step away, and we'll get our next throw ball match here started shortly. Semifinals underway inside the Rockwell facility for throw ball. Richmond and Edison facing off back to back here. Edison won the previous set 2-0. New York winning both of their round robin games awaits them in the finals. As we wait for the scores to update and come in, a serve from Richmond to this Edison team. Gets the throw off on the dive, but not in time. And so back to Edison play. An early lead for the New Jersey team. The Warriors in black, they want the call on the throw, and they'll have it. Some confusion from this Richmond roster. Little bobble on the serve. Gets off clean. Cuts all the way inside to make that throw. It'll go to Richmond. Very strict rules. So easy to make errors and mistakes. Diving to catch it. And she falls onto her knees. Back the way of the Warriors. Black tops for the New Jersey side. And a light blue for the RVA Rapids representing Richmond Kane. The southernmost Jamaat Kane here in the Northeast. And a quick timeout on their bench. Tightening up shoes. New Jersey waiting to serve. Laces have been tied up. Knee brace back up on the Richmond team. And a quick discussion. And they'll be ready to play back here. Couple of rotations coming for the blue side. And a great serve shy of the net. Sends it back Richmond's way. Blue serve here. Launches it over, just over the net. And a little no-look to the far side. Quick action. And a lot of power. Good eye from the Rapids to let that fall to the backside of the out of bounds. But not enough power on the service. Back to Edison. Three players went for it on the Richmond side. It bobbles down. A light drop. Direct serve down on her knees to try to make that catch. Little stutter step on the Richmond side, but they're saved by a misstep from the Warriors on the play before. Referee's word goes. There's 2 line judges on either corner as well. Officiated by our over 90 volunteers. A little no look from the Warriors side. They call it Edison point. A 5-point lead early on. They won their last meeting here, the last series of the round robin just a game ago as that one falls wide. And that one 2-0. Doubling the score here for Edison as no look comes in. Pops off her hands. More experienced Edison roster have been playing almost every year since Throwball was added. This team, Edison team, has been a fixture. Same can be said for the New York side, that Queens team. So this team has been here quite a few times. A lot of young players for this Richmond team. Only a couple returning from 2 years ago, the last time they were here. Step up to the front. They're going to call it in on the line, is what the ref calls. Even the Edison players, they knew couldn't fake it to sell that to the refs. Last spin on that throw. A little bobble on the catch. Needs to be a clean two-handed catch. And then a clean overhand toss. One continuous motion. Thrown on the same side of the catch as that one falls short of the net. Richmond up to double digits. Score separated by 4. Quick sub here for this New Jersey team. This is the effective semifinals here. 3 teams competing. Queens roster, and Edison roster, Richmond. Saying that catch was one-handed. Zone number 9 on the near side. Had a player behind her, went for the catch anyway. Back in play, it's a 7-point lead for Edison. Commanding lead here on the semifinals. Edison's had a chance to regroup, and that one falls far wide. And Richmond, I think, could use a reset. This is the largest lead between these two teams we've seen thus far. Another ace comes in. Aiming for 25 as the target for this game. 25 for game 1, 25 for game 2, 15 for game 3. And it's best 2 out of 3 sets to win the match. The winner will go on to face the New York Smashers. That's the Queens roster in the grand finals. That's been a consistent rivalry here in Throwball for the last few years. Great spin off that throw, but the catch is clean. Aims for the backside, and they'll call it for Edison. One more point. Gets it over the net. Clean catch still. Can't quite bring it into play. Should be. They're going to do a reserve on that. We wait for the ref. So that one is not going to count as the game winner. And this one will not be either. Caught by the netting. And So Richmond get a chance to close the distance here. They'll have to play a perfect game.
You have to rotate in 5 seconds after the serve breaks, okay?
Getting some clarification
As
from the
per
refs
rule,
right
5
now
seconds only for change.
on when to do their rotation. Toss comes in. Great serve into the midline. And they want a bobble on the catch. And so now Edison. A great look here. 2 points and they'll win this first match. Replacement up to the short side. They want movement on the catch, they'll get it.
Done it.
Win that opening match of the semifinals to swap sides. 25 points away from a grand finals appearance.
And the stretch is happening.
Captain!
Volleyball happening on court 2 as well. Their coverage continues through the rest of the afternoon. We'll complete this semifinals here on court 1. Run the grand finals match between New York Smashers and the winner between the Warriors and the Rapids. And then from there on, we will switch to volleyball coverage for the rest of the afternoon, including the finals will be taking place here on this court. Here in the mid-break. Richmond are going to make a couple of adjustments here. Two coaches coming out talking to the players. A quick mental reset. Yeah, it's a very young roster. Youngest certainly between the 3 teams. Not as much experience on this stage also. So nerves will be a little high. But they'll get the opening serve onto the near side. And pivots to the far end. Cross-court toss. To be a long rally. Needs to be a clean two-handed catch. A short throw over. They're going to call it a little bobble on the Warrior side. And Richmond get to open up. Game number 2. Their serve, their points. As it slips through the hands of number 1. Good communication as 2 players dove up for the ball. Not enough sauce to clear it. The front line will pick that off the serve. A lot of spin on the throw. Aiming for the near side. Richmond point. Movement on the catch there as she sprinted up to the far corner. A 3-1 for Richmond, 2 points. I believe is going to be their largest in some miscommunication on the back line. Sure they know who needs to go for it next time. And that one fell inbounds, a great ace. And Richmond sticks with it, 4-2. Be their largest lead of the contest. Going back to their round robin match as well. Not a clean catch, she knows it. Held on to it a little bit with the hesitation. I knew that call was not going to go her way. really slipped out, able to make the catch, and then that continuous throwing motion was clean into a spot where Richmond wasn't expecting, and some miscommunication. Not a lot of height on this team. Judy goes up for it, but it slips out just a little too high for her. So great serve by Edison as they tied up 5-5. Judy this time does make the catch and return. No look pass, and it goes into the net. As the Rapids recover the ball. Not a clean catch there either, into the arms instead of with the hands. The serve fell short. 7 feet 2 inches, the throw ball net, just slightly shorter than a volleyball net. Slightly different dimensions as well as a volleyball court. Held the lead in this part of the showdown until this point. And it won't be a clean catch. Edison will take their first lead of this second set. And if they can hold on to this all the way through, they'll have a spot in the finals. Drive toss into that far corner. Bobbles out of the hands of 28. By 4 points now. This has been a great run for the New Jersey side. Low catch there, but can't convert into a throw. Exactly what Richmond needed was to get a stop on this run. Double digits now for the Richmond side. Only 2 points separating the two teams. A bit of a hold on the Edison team and a hesitation. What did the ref say? Play on. They're going to call that. A low catch, but a little bit of a hold. And some redemption as the serve falls short. Huge toss. Richmond will get it back. Much needed recovery. Can't let the Warriors pick up momentum at this stage of the game. Cannot afford to lose. Would love to force a third set. Take that one up to 15 points. I don't believe there's a bracket reset of any kind, so even though Richmond has lost twice, and Edison does have one win, I think this is an elimination game for either side. High ball on the serve. And it's not a clean catch as a result. Has to come up quite a bit into the near side line in order to make the catch. Same thing there. Great serve. Catching the outside. This time she is able to make the catch after getting targeted twice on back-to-back aces, and there just pops out of the hands. These are quite hard balls. Tough for contact. Up in the net. They think they'll call it as an unclean catch. Not enough right there. But a fantastic run. Nearly a 5-point run there. As the New York team watches on mid-court, they'll face the winner of this contest. And New Jersey are just 6 points away. But Richmond will cut this deficit. 14-19, really great near side throw. Targeting her again. And they'll call it low. And they're gonna get an explanation from the ref here. The call was that she crossed the near boundary. To say that it was after the throw, so it shouldn't matter, but it was part of the play. And Richmond will get a quick stop to that run. They'll get it right back. Wide on the serve. Has to be a one-handed throw, so it can be tough to judge sometimes and not a clean catch. She knows it right away. Just 3 points away for Edison. Good calls there. They're saying it's not continuous motion on the hold. That's the challenge with the low catch. Slips out of her hands. Just enough to stay in bounds on the near side. Lucked out there. Won't complain about that. 24. This could be the winning points. Oh, I think they're going to call that for Richmond, actually, so they'll call it out of bounds. But even the Richmond coaching staff are going to intervene, and they're going to say that ball was in. They're going to defer to the line judge. Yeah, the line judge calls it out. So they'll call it out, and it'll be Richmond point, Richmond serve, and so Edison will stay 2 points away. They're going to hold that because it's going to be Richmond serve. So the Richmond coaching staff intervened and said, no, that was in, but it is the line judge responsible for that call-in. And she stuck by it, told her after, no, it was in as Edison hits the net. A bit of a double catch there on Edison, but they'll say play on, and a toss on the throw too. A near side throw for Edison, and they'll say that was not a clean release on the catapult. Needs to be an overhand throw. And some confusion on the rotation for Edison. But with 24 points, what could be the match-winning serve to send them into the finals comes in to the center, short side, and it'll be an error that sends them onto the next stage. The RBA Rapid side comes to the net as their tournament comes to an end here. 3 close contests between Queens and twice against Edison here. And the Warriors get to move on to the next phase against the New York Smashers. It'll be another rematch It's grand finals time in the Rockwell Auditorium as the two finalist teams in the Edison Warriors and the New York Smashers clash together for the final time of the day. I'm Shakir, joined by Shamya. Maybe we'll get Gamish soon.
We might get him. Not sure yet, though.
Let's see.
He knows more about the game than I do.
He must just be enjoying the live stream is what he must be.
Right, just like
He's so
everyone else
captivated.
right now. So how were the semifinals? I
Yeah.
wasn't.
Edison off the back of 2 wins.
Nice.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back wins against the Richmond team. So they won like that last round of the round robin that you covered. And then in the semis they met again. And that was a little bit more of a decisive 2-0 than the first time around. So I think they're going to be feeling themselves.
That sounds great. We have our
Okay.
third. I feel less stressed now.
Less pressure on you.
Less pressure on me. I don't know.
Gamish just in the nick of time as he gets his headset on. Hello, hello, Gamish.
You're late.
I can't believe my mic's been off this entire time.
Wow.
Oh
yeah,
my
tough. That only works the one time.
He was speaking, but
There you go. Final check. They're doing their meeting with the referee. Gamish, what we were just talking about is that Edison is off the back of consecutive Richmond wins. First in the round robin and then previously in the semifinals, which was the last match. Whereas New York has not played in that whole time. So they've had 2 matches worth of time where they've rested up on the bench. Are you colder or do you have more energy? What's the, taking 2 hours on the sideline, what's the mentality there?
I'd say more energy, Thinking about it from a basketball perspective, you always want to have the bye, right? In order to conserve energy for
But
into the later
is
rounds.
the bye Ben?
Yeah.
is the
Okay.
just yeah. Yeah.
Definitive, I like it.
I'd say yeah.
Should you, let me ask you this, Shocker. Should you catch the ball in throw ball?
Yeah, 2 hands,
Yeah,
not with 1 hand.
Did you
exactly.
look that up on chat?
You see a lot of loose balls.
I was actually looking at the game rules before I joined back.
Yeah? What did you learn?
Nice.
There's a ball, throwing it a couple times.
Yeah?
There was a break.
I learned, do you know the height of the net?
Approximately 59 centimeters.
He's guessing it right now. He's looking
59
at it right
centimeters. You used to measuring stuff in centimeters?
No, I just wanted to get away from freedom units because we're in the middle of a World Cup.
Shamia, do you want to take a guess here? The opening serve of the grand finals. You want to take a
now.
guess here on
7
height?
feet.
7 feet?
Yeah.
Exactly?
7.5.
7.5?
Yeah.
That's a 6-inch gap. That's
Yeah,
quite
yeah,
a bit. Which one? 7 or 7.6?
6,
6, 7.
7 or 7.
I believe.
That's for the below 15-year-olds watching VOD. And my sister.
And your sister.
Shout out Stan.
I
Love you,
believe
Stan.
it's 7 feet 2 inches.
Oh, really?
So you were close.
Oh, so it's the same height as me.
Right. And it's the
7'2"?
same height as me.
If we're measuring in
7'2"
centimeters,
centimeters.
maybe, right? That's shorter because centimeters are. Wait, actually, yeah, the logic works.
It is shorter,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
yeah.
logic works. I
That's what
psyched
that is
myself
converted
out.
to. The
Grand
Oh.
finals underway and an ace for this New York team. 3 Bimjis. It's like
Three.
a family affair.
They're all crushing it, too.
more like their
Smashing
New York
it.
Smashers it.
We have a mom and daughter pair on the other team as well. Mishka and Mishka's mom. I don't know her name. I'm so sorry. Shout out.
Mama Mishka.
Mom Mishka. I think we also may have another pair, another mother-daughter pair as well on that team.
A lot of youth on the Richmond team that was defeated in the last round. A lot more experience on both of these 2 teams. It is the same core
They're coming in
that
strong.
has.
You can tell that they've had time to rest.
And you
Yeah.
see New York's throwing technique, how they catch the ball, lift up the off foot to generate more power into the backside.
Oh,
Into the
at that point, you do sacrifice the accuracy aspect, as we just saw with the point conceded by the Smashers.
You really were reading out. He's nodding.
Yeah.
You can't see, but he's nodding.
I forgot. Yeah, we don't have a camera on us. I was nodding.
You can't hear the nod.
You can't hear the nod.
So these two cores have been in the finals quite a few times against each other. They've been at this tournament quite a few times against each other. There is a lot of experience here.
Great call. Not the cleanest throw, but still able to get it off as they call that in.
Yeah, finds a great spot on the far corner where the entire New York team had compressed. It has to be a continuous motion, so you don't have a lot of time to pinpoint exactly where on the court you want to go. Has to be a constant read.
Love these angles.
She makes the glide, but it's too late. They gave the point to Edison, or excuse me,
To New
the
York. Yeah, it's an
Smashers.
error on the Edison side. New York serve. Into the back line. Both sides and into no man's land.
It's a bit of a gap in communication there.
Two players looked for it. Nobody called it. And so nobody won.
Captain able to throw it back, and again, another miscommunication.
So Edison's now played 3 games straight because they had their match against New York, followed by their match against Richmond.
Ooh, we got some power in that throw.
Followed, little miscommunication there.
Another daughter miscommunication. That was really cute.
Then they had their match against Richmond in the semifinals. So on the opposite side where New York is rested, Edison has been, they've been playing nonstop for the last 3 hours.
Oh,
Good duck to let the back line receive, and then a little hand switch. Can't do that. Recognized it immediately.
And now they're making their first substitution.
Richmond has a coach watching as well.
And not the cleanest catch there is what they've called it as. There's a great match on the other court as well, a Richmond on Richmond volleyball match.
It's a
going
really
on.
strong.
It's a great matchup in the first shocker. The
Court
Richmond
two.
Black team is actually their first time playing together, and it's up 1-0 in the series. With
Wow.
potential to make it to the finals.
And I know that's a very strong Richmond white team because that core has been together for a long time.
Has contended for multiple years too. But luckily Richmond has Fuzzy Senior
So it's a,
as their captain to help steer the ship.
Yeah,
And he steers
former-
the traffic. Former champion also.
and I believe former collegiate volleyball player. Am I making that up? Or maybe just varsity?
That
Maybe
sounds
I'm
right to
giving him
me.
too much credit. I don't know.
You wouldn't have
He's
that.
previously captain when Congressman you and I had played on that team.
I wasn't playing
10
on that
years
team.
ago.
I played on the 2019 team for volleyball in Richmond.
This would have been maybe 2016 going back.
Yeah.
Happened that team that I remember.
Here we can see the roster for both teams. New York having the 2 extra player advantage, so they're able to rotate players in and out.
Little extra depth, a lot of rest as well, but still
Bit of a slip.
the heat from the Edison side. Up 12-5, by the way, up by 7. Great ace.
Launches it into the backfield, and Abe unable to handle the pass. Or excuse me, the catch.
Back-to-back gobbles on the attempt.
5'13" it should be, correct?
That's my height.
5'13"?
5'13".
Yep.
6'1".
In
Oh,
centimeters, or?
Yeah, what? I'm confused.
Freedom units. Unlike you, Gamish, I was supporting the USA soccer team in the World Cup.
That's wild. Someone has to support the underdogs. I
Jokes
guess.
on you, Shocker. Who do you think was the one that got rid of the red card for our best player?
You called
I call him Mr. FIFA.
You call the White House.
I call Mr.
Then the
FIFA.
White House called FIFA.
Why do you think I live in D.C.?
That's a good point.
That's the
This is a 10-point lead for New Jersey at the moment. 3 players went for it, but it was still a clean catch and return.
New York deciding to slow it down a bit, just get clean rallies, let them get tired. This should be the strategy.
Soha Bimji really carrying here for a bit.
And that's what you expect from a player that, helped shape the culture of the New York Smashers. Given that her mother and I believe a few other players on the court from the original team in 2019.
Yeah, most of this core is still intact.
Still intact to this day.
Back-to-back plays. Now you can start to see off the back of a really long rally, maybe the longest of the finals so far. The fatigue is starting to catch up with the Edison team that has played. Now this is their 4th match in a row with no breaks.
This is what you want to do if you're... Oh, great placement. Great spot.
Great day for them.
Second time they've caught him off guard on the far corner.
New York has been very worried about conceding middle and conceding short, that they're elevating to leave the back left pockets open.
Yeah, this team tends to compress as that serve goes wide. You like do the Wordle or something, and then that's
Yeah,
how you find your words?
Like, did he like come up with it on the spot?
I read the dictionary.
Inventing words.
Was he paying attention? Sorry.
Webster, put this in there.
Webster.
Chat, clip that.
Okay.
We have a little guest hello from the fans.
Onto her knees, still gets the toss off.
And
Trapped by the upper band.
Edison is needing 7 points to put this away, whereas New York finds themselves in a 10-point deficit.
On the far side, Richmond Black up by 5 points, 23 to 17.
And can't handle the pass. I think that caught him off guard a little bit, guys. I think, they weren't expecting the short dump off at the front middle.
Still in the lead.
It's good to switch sides, and refs calling it in. It'll be an ace.
As we have some words with the referee.
Yeah, wanted an explanation.
Could this be a short game?
5 points away, and the New York Smashers have yet to hit double figures when they met in the group stage.
We're getting great serves from number, can't see the jersey number, but I believe it's Sophie that's throwing the ball in to kick things off. As they just grab it with the nick of time. And
She's saying,
they called it for Edison.
Ball is
I think they're saying it was an improper throw from the Edison side, I think, so they're not going to look at that boundary. It came one possession earlier at the point.
Still anyone's game. We've seen crazier things happen in Throwball.
So the Smashers are yet to hit double figures, but they did win their last time out.
Will this be a bit of a comeback for them?
Throw it up nice and high, feed into the back.
Dropped ball.
But it should be going to the Edison, as we said earlier. They touched the pass before it dropped.
No, I think the line judges
Are going to give it to Edison. And we have a loose volleyball going. Oh, never mind.
I think they gave it a redo. Not a clean catch. Caught it with their arms. And so New York up to 10 points now.
We have a bit of a crowd now supporting the Richmond team. I think it's the other Richmond team.
Just hits the net, but can't get the pass to go.
Wow, just gets it over.
And it looks like we have a minor injury.
The short side just going to take a moment. As they'll call for a quick time.
If we look at the replay, it looks like, knee first into the court before she even had control of the ball.
Who's looking at the replay? Are you looking at the replay?
At your monitor, yes. I'll have another live stream open on my phone so I can.
Edison's now played, this is their 4th game in a row. It seems like with the 13-point lead,
Fatigue
they're pretty
who?
warmed up.
Fatigue who? You know, sometimes maybe going up, sweeping the series of Richmond is what they needed. As we get the New York Smasher to slowly get up on the floor.
They have a lot of depth on this roster. This would be another little injury timeout. As our volunteer staff comes in to support them, Edison's on a bit of a roll right now, aren't they?
I mean, yeah, I think, you know, having that confidence they needed to prevail against the Richmond team, you know, because those were very close games for the most part. And we have...
And people watching from the 2nd floor
Shout out to our medical staff.
as well. On the far side, it's 24-22.
As
Richmond
the reigning
Whites.
Richmond team. I like Richmond Whites better. Richmond Whites.
Their jerseys are white.
It's okay.
Richmond White is they're 2
Let's
points
flip
away
that.
as Richmond Black has a 24-23 lead. It'll be 1st to 25 here, win by 2.
And in this, you know, the Richmond Black, they're really great at just taking away the spikes from the Richmond Whites. Haven't been able to get much ball control up in the net as they've been met at the summit every single time.
I wish they had picked different colors.
Is that a white and black?
Yes.
And Richmond
That's good.
secured it and got themselves a trip to the finals.
That side of the court looks incredibly fun.
And now you see the team in teal.
Yeah, cheers from this Richmond team. They've got to feel proud of themselves coming together and an embrace here as this inter-Kane battle on the volleyball court there on court 2 comes to an end. And a 2-0 sweep.
Looks like they're going to line up against, do you know what team that is?
The one with the teal jerseys?
Yeah,
No.
We'll find out.
thank you.
We'll find out. Someone
It
will
looks
tell
really
us.
put together though.
Gotta love
Yeah,
matching
man.
jerseys.
Richmond,
I feel like it's another Richmond team.
So I don't think that's a trip to the finals, Kamish. That finals visit will come a little bit later, but we may be into the playoffs for volleyball at this point.
I thought this is the semifinals.
No, you missed that.
That should be
I
a
also
little later
missed that.
today.
Oh wait,
Are we talking about
semifinals?
throwball or volleyball?
Volleyball.
Oh, my bad.
I believe volleyball's semifinals are still coming later. It's only 2 o'clock.
Which is crazy. It feels like it's a lot later than that.
Thank you.
And so I think after talking to the refs here, we're going to get some playback on here on court 1 in just a few moments.
Hopefully we'll get a shot clock reset. Replay the 3rd quarter.
Is there a 3rd quarter in throwball? You
There's
read
no
the rule
shot
book.
clock also.
Yeah?
I was just making that up.
We're just coming over and doing
I was
we're
just
just saying
lying.
whatever we want
I
now.
was just using my
We're
free
just
will to
making
lie.
stuff up, yeah.
Let's take a free kick through the uprights.
Free kick to the uprights. I believe the New York team will now get a penalty shot. A
Line up.
1v1 penalty after that foul.
Against the keeper.
The
I'm
red card.
believing it. Like, I think that sounded actually believable in a way.
That would be a great rule, right? To
It'd
have?
make for a really nice grand slam here.
It would be,
Out of the
someone
park.
needs to score a touchdown.
And we'll get a power play. You're gonna throw some hockey in there for you.
You know any good cricket terms that we can throw in?
Leg side, offside, wicket,
Oh, wicket. Wicket's a good one.
boundary, dot ball.
That's a, what is that?
That's no points. There are no runs. You get a dot.
I need to get into cricket. I'm surprised we don't have cricket
It's a
here
zero.
at regionals.
What about full house?
Isn't that poker?
Yes.
I thought you were talking about the show.
No, no.
I was like,
So what
are we
about,
bringing the
so what
twins
about,
out?
So what about The Office?
Or a Parks and Rec type of guy.
Who's office?
Who's off? Yeah, Parks and Rec. Top 3 shows.
Parks and Rec or The Office?
So like Like, what are your top 3 shows?
I was watching The Office
How I
last
Met
night
Your
while we were
Mother.
prepping some of these broadcast graphics.
Nice.
Because that is what was on the hotel TV.
For me, How I Met Your Mother,
That is definitely, yeah.
Community,
Community's great.
Yeah, it's a classic.
maybe Breaking Bad has my third.
The complete, like, 180.
I don't know if, I gotta say,
Is that
I don't
gonna be
think
a
anyone's
sitcom?
policing this live stream, to be honest, but I don't know if these should be the topics of discussion.
Oh, I forgot.
These shows in particular.
Breaking Bad.
It's a great show.
Sorry, I'll cater it to How I Met Your Mookie Side.
Bluey?
Bluey.
Uma, instead of
Bluey's
Community,
great.
Uma.
Peppa
And then
Pig.
Peppa Pig.
Breaking Fast.
Breaking
Breaking
Fast.
Fast. Mashallah.
The youth of today, you know, love to see it. Maybe we'll call this a hydration break. Maybe run ads right now, just like the World Cup.
I wish we had ads.
Do you?
What revenue would we make?
We need to create a subscription revenue model.
How are we converting these?
These
All
7
Sims.
viewers to
Yeah.
recurring
to
customers.
what are they converting to? Well, I guess it's kind of interesting to mention
We're
that.
building engagement in community,
Yeah.
bringing this event to those who aren't able to be here in person.
This is actually true. That was.
I
that
hope
is
so.
true.
This is how I pitch life. And so if it's wrong,
It's real.
I'll be a liar. Players are coming out to the courts here. I think we are going to get started pretty soon.
It's a bit of a reset.
Much needed. And straight into action, actually.
Will they come back strong?
They gave the point to to the New York team
Yeah,
for an incomplete.
they clocked that right away. They knew it wasn't right. So it's a 12-point deficit for the Smashers that they've got to cling back to. It is a best of 3.
Score should be 11 to 23. That's our live stream updates. And Jess gets it over the net.
They'll call it.
Should be 11-24 now.
No, they'll call that for Queens.
Okay, so it should be 12 to 24, I believe.
Yeah, 12-23.
We have some cheers coming in for Edison.
Throws it out.
Out of bounds on the
Edison
far
within
end.
1 point from taking a 1-0 lead in the series.
Maybe the reset was not going to be quite enough.
Clean catch.
There's a point.
Match 1 goes to Edison off the
Incredibly
back
strong.
of that error. 12 to 25. A commanding set 1. Or commanding game 1 scoreline for this New Jersey side.
The Richmond girlies moving to the other side to cheer on their team. Love to see it.
Little side swap here.
Our colors this year for the sports tournament are red and blue, which is really funny because it kind of blends in with University of Pennsylvania
You're right, yeah.
colors.
I quite like
So-
that. Red and blue because I guess US Canada for the North American Ismaili Games happening next year.
Yep.
I gotta say, going back to the World Cup, I've always been a fan of blue, but the red stripes,
Red stripes.
that really did something for me. And now I think like we should just be red permanently, even though that's like the only color Canada has. No red here between any of the 3 volleyball teams, or excuse me, any of the 3 throwball teams. Black, dark blue, light blue.
If you're one of the New York Smashers, how do you get back after losing game 1 to 25-12?
I think this is great for them, honestly.
Copium.
So there's some of that. But also, like, you know, a 12-25 deficit when you're in the game, that's so hard to come back from. Now, we've reset the slate 0-0. So you're no longer trailing anymore. That's how I would look at it. And already, Edison and error short on the serve. And so Smashers not only strike first, they get the ball as well.
A little bit of repositioning.
And the crowd chanting for the Smashers.
I just realized I should be rooting for the Smashers because they are from New York.
Yeah, but your loyalties don't have to be tied to
They do.
a specific state.
Actually, they do. No, this is true. This is true.
Switching up in your hometown team, I could never.
Another short serve for the Edison side, back-to-back on 2 serving attempts. So far, the serving team has not won their point. It has been 3 points on error. Down to her knees for the catch.
Great commitment.
Keeps it up, and they'll call it for New York, the first earned points of this series.
Starting off strong
Or of
in
this
the last
game.
game.
Yep.
And throws it out. Not able to capitalize on.
And the
The
volleyball
mistake of
crowd
losing.
has shifted now to court 1 to watch this rivalry match take place.
And had an ace on the initial serve. Really targeting the front and right area on the New York side, but decides to switch it up and hit it towards the back. But a little bit
That
too
one.
much power into it and bangs against the net.
That was a line drive.
7'3" net. And gets an illegal catch.
Yep, stuttered on that catch.
Rocker, I think you're right. Maybe this is too long of a break for New York.
Strong throw coming in.
Another call, so a bit of a run here for New Jersey.
Already a 5-point swing. And a little bit of miscommunication.
And I think a timeout coming in for New York as they're signaling for it as Edison talks to the refs to get some clarification. And we'll take a pause. And important to do so early on in the game, but still to regroup on the game plan.
They're starting to line up on screen here.
Yeah, all 8 players. They're getting a lot of run time. As we're back in play, great serve.
Great throw. Able to control the catch, feed it to the back line, but couldn't handle it.
Crowd is going wild.
New York down by 3.
You know, you gotta love New York. They're always gonna bring the energy in, no matter what sport it is.
Like channel their inner New York Knicks here.
Oh, get a quick crowd silencer.
Smashers in 5.
Oh, hits the back wall. Able to launch it over. Sends it right back over.
Getting a lot of spin.
And great throw. Just clears the net. It's legitimate. Edison retains possession and gets point.
That was a powerful, powerful throw. And another ace. As the Edison Warriors hit up to double figures first in this one. Up by 6 points now.
I understand how important this is. Calls for a illegal catch.
Definitely, there was some hesitation there. Little stutter.
As the captain had a slight disagreement. Just slipped out.
A bit of a miscommunication.
How important is it to have crowd energy into your games?
You're the athlete, you tell me.
It's very important, I think.
Yes.
Nothing sounds better if you have the support of your home city behind you, but then alternatively being the reason why the opposing crowd goes silent. No better feeling than that.
I think it's so great to feel like you're the underdog. Because it's almost like a win-win situation, right? Like if you win, you overcome the odds. If you lose, it's expected.
Yeah, at that point, it's like, did we win this game or did they lose it? As they throw the ball out.
Yeah, wide toss there. A little bit of frustration starting to seep in here. This has been a great run by Edison, controlling the tempo and the pace.
At least the lead isn't so far
Ah,
up this
wasn't
time.
able to duck enough, number 24.
Finds the gap in the center. It's only a 4-point margin here. This is very easy to claw back.
As Edison gets away with not maybe debatable catch, but doesn't matter anyways.
It's a great
she was
short.
able to do a short dump off.
And that's been a player who's been putting a lot of power behind her throws.
10.
That's a switch up they were not expecting.
We're starting to hear a lot better communication as well.
As it just barely goes in, it's legitimate.
Let's say it was on the line. Some New York Smashers posters in the crowd.
Oof.
Says it all. Wow.
Serve was not quite able to connect. I forgot I was mic'd up. My bad.
You did?
Yeah.
Oof. Not a lot of noise for the Edison team. Been pretty silent so far.
They let the
Let's
scoreboard
go,
do the talking.
Edison. Let's
Start the
go.
chant.
Let's hear it, chat.
Let's drop the New Jersey
He's
in
in
the
chat
chat.
for Edison.
It's
He's in the chat.
what's like a uniquely New Jersey thing? Someone
Edison?
else filling up your gas?
Yeah, actually. Wait, no sales tax? Isn't that like something?
That's Delaware.
Delaware.
Oh, my bad. Wait, they have there's like some sort of missing tax. I don't know. My dad always talks about it. Tobacco?
Delaware?
Am I not allowed to say that?
Oh, looks like you just lost your Ismaili card.
They're taking the headset off of me right now.
6-point lead for the Edison Warriors, and another ace will extend that up to 7. And now the cheers are starting to come out. They are just 8 points away from a gold medal.
Unable to clear the net. You have a little bit of leeway from mistakes, but you can't let up on this New York team.
Can't get complacent.
As we hear a battle cry from the throw.
High energy, almost like in tennis when you serve. Onto her knees and still able to come over.
Have an intense rally. Edison doing a good job keeping the ball in play. New York trying to go for the winning strike. Hopefully get them to
Insane
tire out.
That's the short toss to convert it.
24 overcommitted. That's a change of pace that New York needs to implement.
Yeah, everyone's looking for the back line. But then he tosses it short.
It's interesting. You can tell both of the teams love the rally, though.
That's where the most fun is.
Apologize, I wasn't able to see that. I think New York got the point.
Yep, it was wide. Line judge called it out.
Just unable to get it over.
Yeah, so it needs to cross
Over the
blue
net
lines.
cleanly.
It needs to cross the blue line on either side. They're not just the net, but also the near side boundary. As they let that one fly, but it stays in to go Edison's way. Onto the far corner, just off screen.
And you know this team is digging deep now. Even their captain's playing with a knee brace, it appears.
Tough catch on the far side. Into the net. And so they're up to 20. Just 5 points away.
Edison doing a good job of staying composed. Trying too hard not to celebrate. You can never celebrate too early when you come to Philly for the big dance.
The big dance in Philly.
Tried to go for the kill, but could not clear it.
That'll be something in favor of New York here. This crowd's been stunned a little bit.
Great call out, swings it across, couldn't get the clean catch in. A little bit of miscommunication on the dive.
Yeah, she went diving in for it. Great hustle on that, but unfortunately, the conversion isn't there. And
Now you get the
Edison
chance
Shears
coming in.
at just 3 points away.
Really strong throw here.
Sohag makes the running catch.
They'll call it for a bobble.
Give the point.
That's another point.
Good ace. Up to 17 points now for the New York roster.
18 now.
18.
You lost your chance, man. You lost your chance after messing up the score. Now you'll be back in Philly. There goes your one opportunity for making it to ESPN.
That was it, yeah. Disney was watching this. Bob Iger, whoever's in charge of Disney now. You had one shot, one opportunity.
She
Oh,
couldn't get the
loose
clean
catch.
catch. And just like that, we're back in it. It's 1 to
What did they
22.
say? Yeah, they'll award it to Edison there. So New York got the miss, but it was a poor catch that came before. So Edison loose on the catch.
Yeah, so they awarded it to New York.
Correct.
Yeah, you said Edison. They awarded the point to.
Check the VOD.
Chat, run it back.
Run it back.
Mods, fact check that.
Fact check.
Let's get the fact checkers in here. So timeout called here for the Edison side. They're just 3 points away, but look at that. New York has crept up from what was at one point a 7-point deficit, now just 2. They've got the momentum, they've got the crowd.
This momentum is really making a big difference for them here.
You know, and big props to the New York team for not getting discouraged during play and just keep hustling to fight back. As they call
It is not a continuous motion from catch to throw. And she had to lean all the way down to collect it. And so out of the timeout, Edison, a serve in their favor.
and didn't get a clean catch, but got away with it.
It wasn't clean.
Just
Edison
one
trying to
more
compose
point.
themselves.
for the gold medal. Serve to the near side. Respondent center. Just over the net.
And called it
And the
out.
refs make it
Edison,
motion.
no, it's over. It's over.
Big cheers.
Still a great game.
Crowned as champions once again.
Big win for the team in black. 4 straight wins.
And
As they are coming out of their huddle to meet them at the net for handshakes. And a great fight put in there by the New York Smashers, but the Warriors persevere and earn a gold medal. Let's see if
Congrats to the
they
Warriors.
send somebody over here for an interview. If I can get someone's attention. They'll take a group photo here. They've earned it.
yeah. Should I try to call someone over?
Yeah.
Well,
see
let
if you
them
can-
celebrate. We'll let them
celebrate.
celebrate.
In the huddle. It's been a really
Back-to-back
long day
games.
for them. Yep. Back-to-back
To-back.
games.
With no bench whatsoever to help them out.
Pretty light bench.
A non-existing bench.
Is that the secret to winning?
Just ride it out with your starting 8.
Yeah.
However, and we've got potentially team captain coming here.
I'll be right back. I'll see if I can pull the captain. Yeah?
They're coming. I think they know. I feel like they've seen the signal. Yeah, here we go. We got the interview here. Oh, here? Okay, here. Like this, yeah. That camera right over there will be, if you want to say it. Here we go. Put it on, please. Okay, so big win for you guys, 2-0. It sets almost all the way through. How are you feeling off of that win?
Amazing, amazing, top of the world.
On top of the world.
Yes,
You guys played 4 games straight.
yes.
We were talking about energy coming into this last game, but it didn't seem to be an
Yes,
issue.
we
How
are.
did you do it?
Oh, amazing. We are so energetic. We can play another set right now.
You want to do a Reba Commerce? Get out there. She's going to run you back.
I don't know, man. They were doing great the whole
Thank
tournament.
you. Thank you, thank you. I'm
You know-
so proud of them. Everybody did amazing. Beautiful coordination. I think I cannot ask for more. I'm so happy and so proud of them.
You know, coming into the last point, I saw you calm the team down and say one more.
Yes.
You know, going into this matchup, it's one of the more decorated rivalries that we have in the Northeast. How did it feel to just come out on top today and, you know, get your team to the finish line?
It's amazing. It feels very fulfilling. And I'm really thankful to all of you guys to organize all this and the effort that you guys have put in. It's because of all that we could enjoy this and we could reach where we are right now. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the
You
kind
guys have
words.
been together for so long now
Yes.
as a core, but after this 2-year gap from 2024 to now, does it feel like, how's the team grown in that gap?
Well, when we started practicing, we were all rusty. I can't deny that. But I think the dedication, the commitment that they showed is what we see on the court right now, and that is what made us win.
Well, congratulations.
Thank
You get
you.
your gold medal tonight.
Thank
we'll get a
you.
chance to
Can't
celebrate in
wait.
front of everyone.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations to
Thank
your
you.
team.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Yali Madan.
All right, so that is the gold medal confirmed by Edison. It is a silver medal for New York, and throwball completed as one of our first team events of the day wraps up on this Saturday afternoon.
Yes, sir. And I think we still have volleyball to go.
Yep,
for the
volleyball
finals.
after this.
So,
How are you guys feeling? We are streaming volleyball. How are you guys feeling after this throwball contest?
man, I feel, you know, I don't know if I'm ready to ever play throwball. I don't think I ever could, but, you
I
know,
thought you read the rule book.
you know.
Rulebook ready. We'll see you next year,
forgot the
right?
rule book,
On the
yeah.
team.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll step away. When we come back, volleyball will continue on to court 1 as they make net adjustments for the playoff rounds. Quarterfinals underway inside the Rockwell facility of the University of Pennsylvania. Brighton Beach against Suarez. Two Brooklyn-based rosters. On court 2, you'll see another 2 Brooklyn-based rosters head-to-head for a spot at the semi-finals. The volleyball side of the bracket is really starting to shape up here. Not just reigning Northeast champs playing in this tournament, not just reigning United States champs playing in this tournament, reigning world champions. Coveted their gold medal in Dubai not too long ago, just about a year from today. Had the honor of winning a top step position. And Suarez runs into the net in an effort to keep it alive. A couple players resting and benched on this Brighton Beach side to make sure they're healthy for semifinals. These two teams know each other. Not just two New York teams, but two Eastern Coast or Brooklyn teams playing as a loose ball comes on to end the rally midpoint. They'll have fun with it, keep it going anyway, but the refs already waved off the point. (15-13) on the other side, 9-5 on this side. Keep it fun and close for the audience as the stands are packing back up. Sports starting to wrap up as we hit the 3 o'clock marker. We crowned Throwball champions just about an hour ago, and then waited for this volleyball net to pick back up. Chess is on the near side, ping pong as well, upstairs in the fencing room. We'll be coming live from the fencing room. The State Center later tonight for the Saturday night program. As Brighton Beach maintain a lead. As I'm joined by Kamish for some more volleyball action. His headset on backwards.
Wow, my mic was off this entire time.
Yeah. So we took a quick intermission after the throw ball, Kamish, but we're back with volleyball action here in the quarterfinals.
Perfect.
Two Brooklyn teams.
A battle of Brooklyn.
Actually 4 Brooklyn teams between these two courts.
And unable to get a good swing in.
Chair Ali joining us, the AKYSB chairman, former project manager for this event in past years as well. Ali, how are you doing?
Hey, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing?
We're having a great time. This has been
man.
a fantastic event. It's so great to be back after 2 years. How are you feeling?
It's good to be back. It's good to see the energy, the excitement. I mean, if you look, I think you guys have a great seat in the house. You guys are very fortunate. But what you don't see is all the kids running around in the hallways. And like everyone is just having a great time. It reminds us of why we need to do things like this more often.
more communal events.
More communal events. I
Where we
think
get to bring the region together.
Yeah, right, exactly. It's hard to bring, everyone from Richmond, DC, all of New York, Boston, Rochester. Like, it's hard to get the entire region together. And when we are able to do events like this, it's always a great time.
It's always a fun excuse. That's why I love that this happens also on years where there's not a national tournament.
Yeah. It's
'Cause
tough.
It's tough, but it's still a great reason to come together.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. We try. I think right now we're trying to my rule of thumb, right? And this is not a YSB perspective, but I think we try to do it like every other year. Penn's facility is great, right? And to be able to meet in Philly about halfway through, that's what we do.
What about another city? Where would you, if you could pick any city in the Northeast to host? We've been at Philly for a long time now. Over 10 years we've been hosting this in Philly at one facility or another.
So I actually am going to go in the opposite direction. I'm sharing some secret sauce here. So nobody get mad at me for saying this. I've actually been an advocate or proponent of actually trying to convince nationals to host USIG or North American Ismaili Games in Philly in the Northeast. So we got the facilities. We've got
even go bigger.
Yeah, go big. What? Go big or go home, right? Like everybody. We always go to Southwest, to Central, Southeast. It makes sense.
Have they announced the venue publicly?
They have not. They have not. And I don't know. I wish I could tell people, but I have no idea where they're thinking.
Maybe it's Philly.
No, maybe. We're a dark horse. That'd be fun, right?
What if they surprise you?
I think they'd have to come visit and see the facility first before we do something like that.
It would be nice to do, like, imagine a Nationals basketball finals, USA versus Canada in the Palestra.
Exactly, right?
Where you're going to get a more iconic
it'd be great,
stadium within our grasp.
That'd be so awesome. I would love to do something like that, right? Again, I know that there's it's probably more accessible in other parts of the country. And again, you come to the Northeast, it's probably a little bit more pricey, but it'd be a unique experience.
Definitely.
I've always said, I think it should be hosted. It should be like on a rotating basis, right? Because I think it creates an unfair advantage also for, the players that are from Texas are able to just stay, have home court advantage essentially, don't have to have travel fatigue.
Sleep in your own bed. There is also a lot of times where, in past years, I know teams will give it all here, and then Nationals rolls around and there's not a push to go anymore. Because it's so far and it's so hard to get everybody to, in the same place and to practice together. But that is the challenge.
It's fun because so stepping in as this chair for YSB, I've always heard rumblings, but I think appreciate. So the Northeast shares a lot of the same challenges actually as the West Coast.
Yeah.
Right? So
very spread out.
Very spread out. For folks that don't know, YSB West. So for folks who don't know, AKYSB on the West Coast has the same situation. Very geographically widespread. They cover close to the entire coast. So as far south as parts of Los Angeles, all the way up to Seattle, right? And so you've got so many different Jamaican members. And they hosted their sports tournament last week, right, during the 4th of July. And again, everybody has to fly in from Seattle. You got to come into parts of California, which is just it's a challenge, right? So, we have a lot of the same challenges, but I would love to see some of these types of national programs come to the Northeast or even, go to the West Coast. I think Northeast could represent well out there. I think we share some of the... Oh, there we go. You missed that. You missed all of that. All right. The whole reason I'm sitting in front of the equipment.
A loose ball here, but look, Cameron comes in and saves it. Very nice.
I think it would be better for the ball to hit.
Probably. Double full.
Hey, we got it out of here in 3 hits, right? So it's still legal.
Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, man. How about you? So you guys had the chance to sit for Throwball, and I think most of our viewers had a chance to see all of the Throwball action. We have finally gotten to volleyball. So what were the highlights from Throwball for you all?
I think the storylines, from a competitive standpoint, you look at Edison going 4 games in a row and able to come out on top of all of that through the fatigue. That's a great storyline, but from an energy and crowd perspective, I think we try our best to convey as much as that at home as possible.
Yeah.
But we can't show everything. So it's always great, especially with, mean, we see it with volleyball too, like the crowd interaction.
Yeah.
That's what really makes these sports so special. I think for the athletes, that's going to matter a lot, right, Gamish? Is that going to be relevant for you tomorrow? Is that crowd interaction?
Yeah, I mean, I think for basketball, it's a little bit tougher because it's out of the way. A lot of athletes do go home tonight if they're not going to compete. But, you know, definitely helps bring the crowd, the energy, right?
I'm interested, actually. I feel like Sunday sports have become even more popular compared to Saturday sports.
What makes you say that?
I mean, soccer's become huge.
Soccer's
I
big.
don't know if folks know this. So we have, I think, almost 10, 11 teams in soccer for tomorrow, which we've never had.
Wow.
Wow.
Right. We normally have like 3 or 4. So
That's
we've
quite
almost,
a bit.
yeah, we've almost had like 2x, right? Which is great. Pickleball, which is the fastest growing sport in America. We have a huge turnout for pickleball. And then, of course, badminton has been a staple for our region for a number of years.
Badminton will happen in this venue.
No, we're gonna move to. So I'm gonna use some new language.
Yep.
We have a new facility. We call it OTT or OTT. It is Penn's indoor track facility.
Okay.
Beautiful venue. We actually ran track there this morning. It was a great spot, and we've actually laid down our linings in advance of tomorrow for badminton. We'll have
Amazing.
all 7 courts running concurrently.
So many facilities that we get to use here.
That's
and
great.
then we bring in all the outdoor facilities for soccer.
Yep.
Previously, we used those same spaces for flag football as well. So those are really beautiful fields out in the back.
Yep. It's great. It's great. I mean, again, we want to take advantage of it. I think one thing that having done this now a couple of times, one thing we'll look to do is actually introduce, or reintroduce, I should say, probably some older sports that we've probably not highlighted. So I know in, again, 2023, we had squash. I think there were some folks who probably would have loved to have played squash
And
this
there's
week.
a great squash facility
There's
as
a
part
great
of this
squash.
building.
Exactly.
As well.
There's no reason for us not to use those facilities if we're here this weekend.
I recognize everybody's going to probably be focused on volleyball, or?
Yeah, even this game was almost suspended itself because it is a very close game.
Oh, it's over
And I
now.
think the winner has been determined.
It has been determined.
The Brooklyn White team wins 25-20.
Will earn a chance to dance with Richmond en route to the finals.
Yeah, the semis round.
And that was just the first set, right? So they still have a set.
No, that was the second set, I believe.
Was that second set?
I
They're
believe
still
it's.
in the huddle.
Well, actually, it might be 1-1 right now.
Oh, so third set, round
Third set will decide
15.
it.
Yeah.
By the way, we have a winning set here as well as we get started with set 2. Brighton Beach.
Yeah.
That's why they took that little pause to watch the game next door. Up 1-0. So, Oli, when you talk about bringing old sports back, does that include esports?
So actually, we had this discussion. It was all of 5 minutes, but we
Right.
had the discussion. Short answer, yes. Yes, we'd love to bring back sports that obviously we know that there's an interest in. In all transparency, and I love the fact that we're having this conversation. We had a very shortened timeline to pull off this
Right.
year's regional sports tournament.
Which I'm glad you guys stuck with it anyway.
Oh, we had to. We had
pulled through.
we have North American Ismaili Games, right? I'm not gonna not let the Northeast be represented, right? But in the future, hopefully, we'll have more time, and we can probably do a proper interest forum throughout the region to see what sports people would love to compete in, even if it's not a qualifier. Right, and I'll give you another example. So esports, great one. We talked a little bit about squash, right? When I used to play back in, God, it sounds like 8 years ago or whatever. I used to play Ultimate Frisbee, and we just don't play Ultimate anymore.
There was a big Ultimate
There
push
was a huge
in the late teens.
There was, and I remember trying to as a participant or as an athlete, I remember trying to find other countries to advocate for Ultimate to become included in Jubilee Games. Right? Because I figured if North America and Canada were we should do it, then we could get it as a sport for Jubilee Games, and then that would be kind of my path to competing in JG.
You know, we tried to, Zunaid and I tried to lend our voices in the nationals discussion. And both of us really tried to advocate for hockey.
Oh.
I don't know if it'll make the cut or not, but we were like,
Field
how cool would it
hockey,
be for
ice
USA to
hockey.
get exposed to ice hockey? Something that's very staple for the Canadian sports tournaments.
You know, you probably could get a stronger argument if you did field hockey.
Field hockey,
Field hockey, because
or what is ground hockey, like that
Yeah,
indoor
cross.
hockey? That's not quite.
I don't know about I don't know about lacrosse, but I think in like in different parts of like Pakistan and India, like I think field hockey is still played pretty heavily.
There's a lot of legacy in
Right,
field hockey.
Yeah, so much, and so like us to like we would have to like bring that back in our communities, right? Which would be super cool to see in some fashion or form, where you can see people like on the other side of the court just like having a ball at this maybe really long rally. Oh yeah.
They're pausing this game to watch what's happening next door. That's how excited it's getting.
Or maybe that much of a competitive advantage. They want to scout their potential
Scout the
competition.
opponent.
Yeah.
Well, great way to use the live stream is to scout your opponent, you know?
But I guess that's what people are doing now.
So you project managed this event before. You've been involved, obviously, with this event for a long time. Now you're coming at it from a chairman perspective. So what has been the biggest change to go up into a leadership position institutionally versus just on an event basis?
Oh man, I don't want to bore people. That's a tough question. It's a hard question, but I don't want to bore people.
You're not boring people. You're just boring us.
Yeah, well, it's exactly. I see you, Kamish, yawning a little bit. Nobody can see us, but Kamish he's falling asleep on us. He's like rubbing his eyes. Hold on, I'm gonna protect the equipment one more time.
Hey, great save.
MVP.
Look at this.
There you go. All
10
right.
out of 10.
Yeah. The short of it, I think it's been great. You know, I think we have an opportunity to learn a lot about what the youth are interested in and what the youth need, right? Which the sports tournament's great. It brings everybody together. It highlights in real time what people enjoy doing, but you don't want to have a program once every 2 years, right? Going back to my what I think to be the timeline. Really, it's the question of and I'm going to go back to a reference for Throwball. If you were watching the live stream, you saw a fantastic team from Richmond, right? Yes, we
A very young one as
very
well.
young team,
Now,
right?
Most of that team did not compete in 2024.
Most of them didn't compete in 2024. I actually was talking to a couple of Jamati members from Richmond. That team picked up Throwball like a month ago. So there's clearly interest, right? And so the question from a chairman perspective is like, there's clearly this like desire to do something, right? Whether it's in sports, whether it's in civic engagement, whether it's like looking for leadership opportunities. And so how do we create the space to do that, right?
So I'll pose the question to you then. This is an event that wants to happen every 2 years or every year, depending on where we are with the different cycles. What is happening from that engagement standpoint, whether it be civic or youth or sports? What is happening the rest of the year?
Great question.
To keep
I'm
the
so
Jamati
glad you
engaged?
asked. So again, I'm not gonna bore you guys too much, but we're gonna announce this tonight. So those of you that are on the
Look at
live
this
stream,
sneak
get
peek,
sneak
breaking
peek, yeah.
news.
We are going to launch what we hope will become one of our new flagship Northeast programs. It's going to be called, and we're still tweaking with it, so if folks have comments or reactions, like drop them in the chat, and we'd love to hear what you think. But we're thinking of launching something called Leadership Labs. So it's going to be a youth leadership engagement program. We're going to run it on a quarterly basis, so that we're hoping to kick it off in late August, early September, so before school starts for most of our middle and high schoolers. And basically, it's an opportunity for us, again, not to talk down to our youth, but to give our youth an opportunity to learn about like what does it take to be successful when you do programming? How do you work in a team? Like how do we engage you, or how do we introduce you to some of the soft and social skills to be successful, whether it's in sports, whether it's in civic engagement, right? Because all of those skills translate, right? And it's not just in Jamati programs. It happens in your professional life. I think I can see Kamish is starting to fall asleep here, so I'm gonna.
No. I've only had like 3 hours of sleep, so.
No, it's good. It's good. No, but it's a sneak peek. We are looking to do something that will happen on a quarterly basis. Again, we would love to engage our youth in a meaningful way, and from there give them a chance to be more successful, from a YSB perspective.
That's great, because one of the struggles always is you'll see spikes, even in programs like this one, where you'll get a really dedicated team who has that skill set, but then the handoff to the next group is never easy, and then there might be a dip, be it in camps or local programs or events even at this scale.
Exactly.
There'll be dips, and then another group of people or people will return that have that skill set and then re-elevate, and then you'll get this cycle.
Exactly. And we want to create, so from this is my perspective, right, again, we want to create a pipeline of talent so that people are able to, again, grow, but then realistically, I'm hoping that one of the youth I see here today becomes the PM for NEIG, 6 years from now.
That would be great. I mean, I was talking to one of my former Mosaic participants who's on the LPT here.
Yeah, exactly. We actually, can I tell you, our LPT this year, so local project team, shout out to them. Amazing group. Again, when I tell the gym, like those of you that are listening to me and stuff, we had a very condensed timeline. So a little bit of, again,
a little bit of inside baseball.
Inside baseball into like what happens to make things like this happen. And obviously, Kushali was in February. The new announcement of I got appointed to chairperson of the AKYSB early February. I think like within 2 days, I found out that we were having a sports tournament this summer. So at that point, it's a dash to put together a local project team that one has availability, that has the skill set to be able to support a massive undertaking. Context, when I was PM for NEIG in 23, we started in December. So we were already
2 months behind.
Yeah, we were like, from my perspective, we were super behind. So this LPT, shout out to them, super excited that they were willing to stand, like, to take on the initiative. And the point I was going to raise is that, so we've got 22 members of the LPT. Half of them have never even seen NEIG. Like, they've never experienced it. So we brought in a brand new, like half the team that was brand new, had no idea what this like entailed, right? And they were willing to say, you know what, I'm willing to like take on this role, and I'm willing to like serve the Northeast Jamaat and make this amazing program happen because they heard of it from some of their other colleagues in the Northeast.
Thomas, we've heard a lot of like big buzzwords like synergy and leadership pipeline. You bring in your consulting experience. What other buzzwords can you add to the pile here?
How are you gonna add AI to
well,
NEIG next year?
We used a little bit of AI to help us accelerate bracket making. So if you're interested
AI
in
referee.
Are there any agents that you can add to the game to help enhance the
90% accurate?
Yeah, we're gonna try to find agents. We're gonna recommend it to the Jamaat to improve your technique in sports. That's what listen, you think I'm joking. That's what all the big leagues right now are doing, right? But how do you think people focus on their free throws, right? Now I'm speaking from a DC perspective, but the Wizards, probably why they still suck. Throwing my own local team under the bus here, but they do use like virtual reality to watch themselves shoot free throws.
I would love, and just hear me out, like you ever see those LED courts?
Yeah.
And they can like run plays and stuff on the court.
Oh man.
Is that something that's in our pipeline? I can't even get that question
If you send it to me via email, send it to us, we will evaluate. I'm not going to say no.
But I will say, you mentioned West earlier. The tournament West partnered with an Ismaili-owned AI sports company.
They did. I know one of the founders. Yeah. So I thought about it. Again, it was amongst all the other things that we had going on. It was a thought.
Maybe I'll send them the footage and see if we can still make something with what we have.
We should.
But
there should be things that we should try to do. Because listen, the thing that's really cool, and I love this about the Northeast in particular, we talked about the passion, right? But there's clearly members of our Jamaat that are talented, right? And if we could...
look at the volleyball teams in front of us for evidence of that.
Oh, 100%, right? And I was actually giving some I was doing some trash talk, right? I'm not afraid to mention it. So it used to be
Part of the game.
Yeah, it's part of, well, it's so this
Within respectful.
respectful. Well, so the trash talk was more of so historically, if you look at like our national games, right, from an Ismaili perspective, it used to be the Midwest that dominated volleyball year over year, right? We would send teams from Richmond, we would send teams from like parts of the Northeast, right? But it was always the Chicago teams that would take home the gold. And then recently, right, it's our Northeast teams that are taking home the gold. And so like, there's clearly talent within the Jamaat, right? We should find ways not only to sustain that, but if we're really being honest with ourselves and from a leadership perspective, how like could we get exposure to some of our Jamaat and potentially get them, scholarship opportunities to go to school, right? Because that would be amazing, right? Like there's the talent is there to the point that like again, something I thought of and haven't acted on, but like why isn't the Penn volleyball coach here scouting our talent, right? Like could we do that? We've been here so many years. Like there's an opportunity to explore that partnership and see if there's something that would elevate our Jamaat.
Which should be
And at the local level,
Go ahead.
for the youth, if they want to get subsidized REC teaching, that could be a scholarship.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, we're open to offer. So, so I'm gonna do a little bit of a plug here. We are interested, if you're in any shape, passion, or form interested in getting involved in the ISB, whether again it's in some form of sports, whether it's in some form of civic engagement or youth leadership development, reach out to us, right? We want to hear from you. We want to get engaged, and we'd love to make something happen because we can't do it without you, right? As like volunteers, but also as like invested members of our community.
Handshakes as this game comes to a close. 2-0 for Brighton Beach. 25-28, 25-10, and they converge to court 2 to watch the rest of that quarterfinal match. Charlie, thank you so much for your time. You're welcome to stay with us through semifinals.
Yeah.
If you'd like.
Well, let me go check on, make sure some things are going on, right? Because I don't know if folks know that it did start storming, so a lot of our programming outside. Luckily, no sports, but everything did get pushed inside. I'll try to swing by in a little bit. We'd love to pick up the conversation.
Thank you so much for your
Of course,
conversation.
thank you for having
protecting
me.
our table from multiple loose balls.
Of course. Hey, listen, I wear multiple hats. If protector of equipment is one of them, I'm happy to do that.
All right, we'll step
Thank you for your time,
away.
we appreciate you.
Thanks, guys.
Semifinals when we come back. It's semifinals time here in the Rockwell Stadium as we gear up for volleyball semifinals. The winner goes on to the next round. I'm Shaka. I'm joined by Kamish and Arsh, who's making his debut in the commentator's booth. Arsh, how are you, most importantly?
I'm good. Thanks for finally allowing me to be here.
Finally allowing you to
I've
be
submitted
here.
an application for 5 past years, and I've been rejected every time.
Such is life. It's always difficult, to get accepted. This is such a high caliber thing,
It is, it is.
No, we've been rotating people in and out. Sorry. Is there another one? I can grab another one. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that.
All right, so we just lost a chair. Arsh is now standing.
I'm doing wall squats.
Wall sits.
Wall sits.
But he apologizes
But coach
for
apologizes.
taking it. I mean, he's the scorekeeper and also the sports lead. He should have a chair.
That's fair.
Rightfully so.
Arsh, how does it feel that you lost your seat? It's your debut. On the hot mic.
Well, you got to get some reps in before you earn the seat. You know what I mean?
I
That's
knew
what
it
I
was too
always
good
say.
to be true. I knew there was a level of what's it called, initiation fee.
Is this the initiation? All right, let's talk about these two teams, though. We have a New Jersey squad who have been on a fire coming off the back of a 3-set win in the quarterfinals round. They've only had a couple minutes to rest versus a very young Richmond team called the REC All-Stars. Points,
None of them attend RSC.
extra points for the team name, though.
I don't think they even finished REC, actually.
Actually,
aged out.
all of them are,
think they
except for a couple, aged out of REC at this point.
Didn't they flunk 8th grade?
8th grade. They're all like,
You think they passed the,
I think the
the
oldest
final exam?
or the youngest is like late high school.
Oh, really?
But a great group of kids from Richmond.
A solid group of kids from Richmond. I was talking with them earlier. They mentioned that the matchup has been, you know, a little bit worrisome for the most part. But, you know, coming into this, there are 11 teams coming in, still finished top 4 despite not having any real playing time together. So that's something you can definitely hold your head on.
Which one's which? Oh, actually, yeah.
Arsh, what do you think the keys to success are this game?
I think it's paying attention in RAC class, as this team has shown to do. This team on the left. Who's the other team?
Oh,
again?
on the left, Edison.
Who? Oh, this is Edison?
The New Jersey team, yes.
Okay, nice. They don't look like they go to RAC.
Maybe they're the REC teachers.
You're probably right.
Maybe this is the teachers versus the students.
What? Now we're back on.
All right, I think we're back live. Edison just has a sneaky little dump inside to, I believe, keep the score 2-1. All right, I apologize. It is 1-1.
Hello, how are you?
Very, very smart this tournament. Get to the backfield, trying to make them work their way up, and Ilion unable to make the block.
This will be a much faster paced game than the throw ball we saw earlier this morning, just the nature of the
Wait,
game.
who's that kid that's about to run on the court?
Loose ball as well. So they faced each other earlier in the day and came out with a 1-1 draw. This time, we are going to get a winner out of this contest for sure.
You know, this Richmond team can hang. Like, they won the first match, second match, you know, they lost. Unable to determine who was supposed to win the third one.
Yes.
They're just as good as any team in this tournament as it shows as being a top 4 seed.
Yeah, I think they're they double checking the netting here. Yeah, they are, as a line ref's gonna walk out here and just verify. Oh, I think replacing the post on the far court here, so they had to interrupt this game to do that. Serve comes through into the center.
Hit.
Able to keep it in.
Dang.
Unable to handle a tough pass.
Yeah, no luck on the dig there. One-handed and it flew out. This will be a highly anticipated finals match.
Okay, is this the finals?
Semifinals are. The winner will go to the finals.
Doctor, I'm telling you, man, you're losing your chance to commentate for ESPN.
No, I said this will be a
You're gonna
highly
be-
anticipated
I think I'm
finals
blacklisted
match.
from ESPN.
And then,
You're gonna be stuck in Philadelphia every year, buddy.
I'm okay with
what
that.
did I mess up?
Philadelphia's great, man. They have a Chinatown.
Yeah.
They have mango.
There's a halal cart nearby.
Yeah, well, some halal.
I was a halal cart last night.
At least stomach started hurting.
Quick substitution for the Richmond lineup.
Ooh.
And
Quick spike
unable
attempt
to
at the
defend.
net.
We see a slight injury on
I see.
the right shoulder
Yeah,
from number 92.
Sore shoulder there after a full day of swinging. Set up to the net.
Set
Far
high
side.
jump and hits the open space in the middle.
Where's the score? How do I know the score? Oh, I see.
Back in the lead, 5-4.
Who?
As Court 2's game is getting underway. Finals will be on this court as well. We'll have the privilege of watching the finals match over here as well. Between the winner of this game and the next game. A little conversation happening with the ref.
Good or bad?
I think it depends on who you are. It's all a matter of perspective.
Depends which way it goes.
Yeah, they want some clarification on where the lines are, I think it looks like.
He jumped over the line on the serve.
Yeah, so we had taped lines for throw ball, but for volleyball, the lines here are imprinted onto the court, and that one straight into the crowd.
Rayhan competing in his 4th volleyball tournament, Northeast. In a place for his high school, big integral part as to why this team has been able to be poised.
Oh, good hustle.
As he cannot make the diving save.
Wait, what's the score? Do you know the score?
Yeah, Richmond fielding 3 teams this year. There's only 8 teams in total. The 3 teams from Brooklyn, 3 teams from Richmond.
Oh, you can kick it?
Yeah.
And big swing from Ilion.
That.
Wow.
Finds a gap in the center. Came down a little tough there on that.
Oh, you can hear me on this.
And stuff, man. The team is so good at placing the ball wherever, right? If you overplay middle, they're just gonna beam it towards the back. As
Good dive.
he makes the dive, but it's not
not
good
enough.
to get it in.
Good dig attempt
At
though
that point,
to rally up the team here in New Jersey. Pushing up by 2 points and no one's there for the set. Little handshake as there's some contact exchanged at the net.
Sportsmanship is key.
Up 9-6 for this New Jersey squad. At Addison, kind of quick conversation with the ref, trying to make sure the scores are accurate.
where's the ref? I don't see the ref.
They'll get a confirmation from our scorekeeper and sports lead.
It's a finally good set. Give it to the middle swing.
Near side.
Set. And
There's that gap on the backside again.
they just need to break the point. They just need to break the server. And they're able to do so as number 26 goes for the swing.
Yeah, he went up for the block, and I think he wasn't expecting the one-time hit to send it over so quick. So the block wasn't there, and the middle player, I don't think was expecting it either.
I think if they're one of their star players, Ilion, to go up for the serve. Waits the whistle. And
Yeah, refs having some conversations with the Richmond side, so now I think confusion on where the line is here as well. So New Jersey kind of struggled with identifying the boundaries on their side. You saw earlier in a point, I think Richmond having the same conversation on their side of the court.
it appeared he was behind the line, but ref was able to see the angle a little bit different than our view. As Richmond decides to clear it on one. And Edison cannot convert on the swing, so they'll get it right back.
8-11. This game went into overtime on their opening set. Last time they faced as a quick substitution is made. I believe 26-27 in favor of Richmond. Game 2 was a lot more decisive. Over 2 blockers. Still gets the dig up and across.
Good save.
And has a chance to clear it and is able to clear it. If it's a middle, big swing. Perfect placement, still alive somehow. After a beautiful dig, Richmond's on the offense, trying to go for the kill, and they can't convert on the hit.
Yep, far side set. And a little bit too far as he connects into the net post.
Arch, you know what we call that in volleyball terms?
No.
Hitting the ball against the net.
Thanks.
As the ball.
All right.
Shocker, I think that was coming for you, man. That was your time to swing.
I raised my hand up for that. The ball was going to hit our director Green.
Yeah,
and
the
then
ball did
Sunev
not
came
hit
in
the net.
and deflected it, but then also knocked it into our camera guy.
I think we should have just swung it.
A comedy of errors.
And
Wow.
barely gets it in.
Calling it in. Great spike towards the far end. To the back line, right where there was a Richmond gap. So 13-9 for New Jersey.
Setting up.
Great
Somehow
dig.
able to keep it alive. it to their best swinger again, really disrupting this offense to prevent them to get it in, and he was able to hit it out.
He's not keeping them on their toes. They're locating where there were gaps, so that it was tougher for the New Jersey team to set and spike where they wanted to.
Showing up the sleeves, showing up the muscles.
A little bit of thoughtful play coming out.
Harsh, being a big muscle guy yourself, the bodybuilder in the Northeast, how important is it to show intimidation?
Isn't there a
Take
camera there?
creatine 2 minutes before the game so it looks stronger. Do some push-ups in the bathroom.
That explains why you're gone for so long.
Yeah.
A little bit too much sauce out of the back line. 12-13, Richmond gearing this to just a 1-point contest. Wait for some kids to cross the back line, and the serve will come through soft on the far side. And exactly where the spike goes, along the far side line.
No, I haven't seen
Shocker,
anyone
it looks
do-
like... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I haven't seen anyone do the underhand grandma serve yet.
No,
Not yet.
Go
I
for
don't
a
know if
corner.
we will see it. The
At
pace.
this point.
I don't know, man.
Good block. And two
Richmond.
players running up there for it.
Got away with hitting the net, but luckily ref called it as out on Edison.
Substitution.
Shocker, it feels
Speedy.
like Richmond has been on the defensive the whole game, but we're only down by 1 so far.
Yeah, did a good job playing with a very highly skilled team here.
I think from a skill level, they're right there. I don't think.
Oh,
as
controversial
heavily
call.
Yeah, Richmond
They're
thought
calling
that
that-
was on the outside. I think the ref called it
Ref
in.
called it in. Point Edison.
That's been about a 50-50 shot there. They love going for that far corner.
I think Richmond's been benefited by a lot of those calls going out.
Look, you live by the corner, you die by the corner.
Good dig by Fuzzy, but quickly responded to.
Referee.
I don't think that's
Trying
fuzzy.
to get into.
I don't think that's fuzzy. Oh.
And now Richmond went for the far corner. This time they're too wide as well.
These best 2 of 3.
This is best 2 of 3. Set 1. And Jackie, do you want to explain that call for the viewers at home? And for myself?
I wish I was. I quickly looked away to deal with other stream stuff, so I missed that call. Has to be said. That's why there's 3 of us here.
All right, Arch, you want to explain that call?
Some
Yeah, so
backup.
pretty much when the ball is outside of the line, it counts as an out. It does not count as a point.
Nicely done.
And
Ars, the expert.
Double hit by Rayhan, and New Jersey trying to creep away as
Edison
Richmond
making
calls a
some play
much-needed
calls.
timeout to compose.
Yeah, so you can actually, in some circumstances, double hit when there's like a deflection, when you go
one
for a block or
motion.
something, as long as it's not considered like an intentional
I think it has to be one motion.
forward motion hit on the ball, right? So you can block it. If it deflects off your fingertips, you can still go down and get the dig, and then that can count as one hit.
There's a good close-up of Coach Mungie, who used to play Division I college volleyball and now coaches the same team that he once played on.
But yeah, a lot of talent here.
Bring his expertise to the field.
Richmond, good dig to start. A little miscommunication on who's going to go for the swing, but still able to get it over as they cock it and still
Good
manage to
bump.
get the dig.
And the
Rayhan, great clear, but they have to stop possession.
Yeah, loose ball
loose ball in the court.
Loose ball foul.
from the opposite end. That was a really great rally, too.
That
It's a
was.
shame to end it on a loose ball call.
Good return by Richmond on that spike. Strong bump.
To Ilion, going for the swing. And it was a reactionary
That spike has been a challenge for Richmond's team. I think about 5 of the last 7 points have been from that spike.
I just want to say, since Skamish said that this team's only down by 1, New Jersey's gone on quite the run. Oh,
some miscommunication, but they seem to work it out.
Richmond has an opportunity to nail it home and still cannot convert on the point. Chested off the other side.
Blocked by the net.
bold move on the dig there to go for the far side set. And the player wasn't quite there in the position to get up enough and get it over the net. So a lifeline for Richmond as they come up to 14, ending a bit of a drought for them.
Just able to save it, gives it back to the outside hit, and wisely just pushes it over. Ilion, able to just hit it in towards the back.
They're using some of New Jersey's moves against him. This is a best of 3 here. First to 25 in the first 2 sets. And on the third set, they'll target a score of 15.
Still anyone's game at this point.
And
wow.
goes for the quick.
What a dump.
Quick dump pass over.
Might be the first time we've seen that out of them. So something that would definitely have caught Richmond off guard.
Still anyone's game.
It's a little bit far out, but Ilion's able to recover. But a high. And a great bump. One more time for the high flyer. And able to hit it in.
Bang.
And they're loving that for the momentum. New Jersey is starting to change up the tempo, though, and trying to play at a little bit of a different pace. See if they can catch a Richmond team that seems to have adjusted slightly off guard.
And
so
they
great
called.
awareness. Yeah, they'll need to wipe the floor down, I think. Or no, might have touched the net, I guess. And the scoreboard gets
down.
knocked off the table. We'll take a quick moment to recollect. 16-22 is the score we have.
It looks like their spiker was actually inbound, so they gave the point to Edison.
Rough loss. Critical
That
point.
is what a dog says.
Critical point, that was lost.
You know, there's 2 ways to beat a volleyball team, right? One is to beat them by sheer talent, which is what Edison thought they could do, and then the second is to try to outplay them in the rallies. As no one goes for the second hit.
Good block on the opening contest, but dumb pass tricks him. 23, just 2 points away from the opening set.
It's a beautiful hit. As they get them unprepared with the second, it seems like they're not ready to deal with it.
Keeps it alive.
Somehow hits it to the outside. Good push tempo shot. Edison not afraid to go for 2.
Out of bounds.
They called out of bounds.
You see that changing in tempo. We mentioned that they put in place about 10 points ago. Instead of just going up for the big slams. Not afraid to dump, not afraid to set. Great dig. And look, instead of setting up for the spike, setting it over, and it catches that front line off guard. That'll be the opening set for New Jersey. You switch sides and we'll do it again.
Hopefully this time I don't say that the score is close. Hopefully I don't jinx the hometown team.
16-25, the final score of the opening set. New Jersey are just 1 more away from a spot in the grand finals.
Coach is giving his team some words of encouragement.
Yeah, I wonder.
It's like, do better.
Get a voiceover of what's going on right now.
Yeah, you guys got our mic over there.
Hello.
Listen, guys.
Yeah, let's imagine what he's saying. Let's pretend like we're in. Listen, guys, just gotta set higher and just win.
expected to just hit the ball over.
Yeah, that's all you have to do, right?
Just be great.
There's only one thing you got to do, get the ball over the net.
Here we have our 11-man roster coming in. One of the more deeper teams, volleyball teams coming in.
4.0 in RAC.
Honor roll.
Honor roll for RAC.
Passed all of their, what were those exams you would take in?
The board
SOL?
exam.
AP exams?
Tarico board exams, AP exams, yep. AP Ismaili History.
She mentioned they had a 4.0, right, in REC?
Yep, it's 4.0 in RAC.
I think it was more like a 4 out of 100.
Yeah, I never said the upper limit. I never said what it was out of.
You get his transcript or something? How are you getting this information?
Man, I can prepare for this broadcast, man.
It's called research. Heavy research done.
I want to get invited back to nationals.
All right, out of the huddle. We can start set number 2. A couple of conversations. Curious what adjustments get made from either side. Now again, Richmond, right, the last time that they faced, won the opening set in overtime. The second set it was 13-25, so this is a small improvement up 16-25.
Hits it over. It's a little bit far back, but the swinger's still able to get it.
Far side set.
And going up at the summit, but still met. Fuzzy's able to push it out. And doesn't get a good swing in.
Yeah, went for a quick change of pace.
If you misjudge in midair.
That's the hard part, right? When you're trying to, time it right while in the air sometimes. It's hard to come up with, alternative hits on the fly.
Yeah.
But I'm curious, Shocker, if you're Richmond, do you start doing the dump off passes also at 2 to try to throw them off?
Well, I think that was must have been part of the conversation because we saw that potentially coming into play here. On that last point, tried to dump it off instead of going for a little bit more power. And I don't think that would be a bad idea as that one
Calling it out.
is out of bounds on the near side to contribute to some of that change of pace. Try and see if you can get some control back in the tempo of the match, just like New Jersey did towards the tail end of game 1.
Somehow able to save that. Trying to catch them off guard, but still hit it out of bounds.
Nicely done.
What a miraculous save.
Yeah, one-handed, just barely
looking away.
Jumping over the cameraman.
Cleanly over the net.
Prayer. In REC, we used to say, Hoopy can fly.
I think we said the same thing, too.
About Rayhan. As Edison gets called for the carry, I believe, with a 2-handed hit. The double hit.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, he's giving a quick explanation to the New Jersey team as to why. Near side set, he went cross court. Hold on. So Richmond really wanted that.
Almost hit me.
And I think they got it.
They called it Edison originally.
No, I think he said it's...
No, but it'll stay on Edison, yeah.
Points for Edison. I think he was saying it was in.
Nice set to the near
Nice
side.
High. Got away with a carry.
Good job. What's the
He was
score?
able to go 4-3. Conversations coming from within the scoreboard to the referee. Edison conceded a point.
We got some fans over here waving at the crowd.
Which fans are you referring to?
The Richmond team.
Oh, the bench.
The Richmond bench is looking at us and making commentary about our commentary.
Somehow able to save it off the wall.
They say play on off the...
I guess so.
I guess, yeah.
Because the ceiling would still be playable.
Here we go, finds the back line and a gap there. Yeah, that one going off the ceiling pipe. That one off the ceiling pipe. And I guess, yeah, ceiling still counts to your point,
Yeah.
Arch, so even though it kind of bounced it back in play, it's technically not the wall.
I wanted to go into one of those hoops.
Would that count as an extra 2 points for whoever?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Right, yeah, we should. So they're going to do a quick conversation, I think, about whether or not that last point counted. He's pointing up to the sky. Yeah, to that pipe.
Typically today, when I was playing earlier, Shocker, they as soon as it made contact with the ceiling or wall, it was a dead ball.
Oh.
That's what would make sense.
Right, because the first hit, it was technically going to go flying out if you were out, like, in a field, right?
Yeah, but the ceiling up top would technically fall, pretty close to the
So
net.
Well, when you're playing outside, you know, you have to worry about hitting the ceiling also.
My assumption is that they're going to replay this point. You guys replaying? Yeah, they're going to replay the point. And so they're not going to count that. So
this is the longest 1 point we've had.
New Jersey set to receive. Dug up.
And
he waved it off the referee. So they'll go again. I guess he was not ready yet, I think.
ref did not blow the whistle to commence play. Now Fuzzy sends it over. One tap. And he got met at the summit, but still was able to push it over.
There you go. The difference it makes when you're paying attention now to receive it. Great set, great spike. I mean, in one possession, able to score that point. So. Quick serve for New Jersey. Near side set just barely escapes the net. New Jersey wanted the call there.
Tough set. Somehow still get it to the front line.
Just send it over.
Push it. Gonna get a nice little
tap.
push shot. Rayhan struggling to get his shooters involved.
Another dump finally. A little bit of a power spike into the center far end.
Hey! Hey!
Jersey can't settle. Sails it into the crowd. After a couple of contentious sequences here, that'll be a clean point for Richmond. Light tap.
Oh, a little bit of miscommunication there.
Yeah,
Good
tripped
effort
on
on
the
the ground.
set. Two players collided.
Not any communication. Luckily Rayhan's able to get up, shake it off.
And not necessarily the bad play, right? You would expect that player out of the back line to come up, convert that set, to open up somebody to hit, just like we saw right there. That one's set wide.
I think the Edison player had a little bit of confusion because he thought that the ball was hit by Richmond, not his own player. So he saw he let it go out of bounds.
He was kind of running backwards. That he didn't trip over himself with that.
As he tries to go get the lick back, but able to get blocked by Richmond. They send it. Ow.
Yeah, a little too wide there. Saying just a matter of inches. Richmond wanted it in. The ref called it out. Quick dump caught him off guard, but they responded.
Good rallies.
Monting gets a little dump pass over. Just go. Monting another dump pass, trying to just sneak it in.
Oh,
but nobody calls for it.
So kind of the opposite of what we saw about 2 or 3 points ago, where two players went up for it and tripped over each other. In this instance, the same two players looked at each other, and neither of them went for it.
Yeah, I think it's clear in this case, right? Like Green Shorts and Rayhan, they're definitely the setters of the team. As Rayhan tries to meet him at the summit twice.
Back to back, but
under the net.
Contact.
Net.
I like that though. Getting up, trying to meet them for the contest, and he wants them ahead of the line. Yeah. Out of position there slightly, so that's been corrected.
And good hit.
Big spike. Yeah, and he puts his hands up. He knows, hey, that was me. I should have had that dig.
Doctor, if you're in that same position, are you going to put your hand up?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'll personally blame someone else.
I think accountability is so big in a sports game. And then you don't have to worry about it.
Nah, man, I'll blame the wind, the lack of AC. That's not even the right field. the right, you know.
Yeah, DC basketball captain right here. Just tosses it over.
And good block by
Great.
Greyhan. Went for the fake and unable to hit the diving hit as it goes flying out of bounds.
Tipped off that block there. So 7-10, clawing back from what is now double figures for this New Jersey roster. In the sea green jerseys.
And unfortunately,
call
that
that
Sahil.
Yeah, tipped. So definitely out of bounds, but tipped on the block.
Some excitement coming from the other game.
Excitement coming from this game, Arsh.
And they give the point to Richmond. Man, the line has really been an issue this game.
Yeah, look, so that's so funny because New Jersey did the same thing on the other side. Richmond did the same thing on that side. And now New Jersey again. So that's the third time we've had a line infraction, a little bit of confusion on where the lines are on this side of the court. Near side.
Hit. Ooh. Got away with a double, but did not matter.
So there you go. Sile goes up for the block. Then the desperation pickup there, that even though he touched it twice, that doesn't count as 2 intentional hits. Ultimately, they're just not able to get the ball lifted up. As Rehan runs into the crowd to try and save that one, it'll be another point for the Seafoam team. Now a 5-point gap. Winner of this set, if it's New Jersey, will end the semifinals for Richmond. And New Jersey will move on to the next round.
This Richmond team's playing with a lot of heart.
Thank you. It would have hit me.
A long day of competition for whoever goes on to the next round. And it's set. What did he call there?
He called
I just
crossing
saved
the line.
camera.
Yeah, so he's
I just saved it.
not the designated player from the back line who can cross up.
Captain having a little bit of words with the referee.
So
as able to connect on a tough serve. As it just has to try to clear it, which you're barely able to. Ilion.
Good spike. That
Able
actually
to
might have
beam
been
it
out.
into the back.
Might have been out, but kind
Got
of got
lucky,
bailed
caught a
out
break.
by the.
So, Kamish, I gotta ask, are we playing with the designated libero position in the formation of these games, or is it just 6 guys on the court?
I think it's 6 guys with a rotation, you know?
Yeah,
but no, typically, I mean, like teams do add libero, but I don't think Richmond's running it that way. I think
The
they're
third time.
So I think that's maybe where that confusion came
I'm
from.
about to
earlier,
fight.
I
Just
think both
based
teams
off
are.
of where they are in the position.
I have found teams that designate the players to certain positions have good success.
Yeah, that's quite a standard way to do it.
And I will say the libero's
Tips
definitely
it over. Oh, arguing
would have
with
been
the
a
ref.
tip over.
Here,
Honestly, I
they'll have
kind
a
of
quick
saw
conversation.
his hand did kind of go over net.
100%. Richmond having some words with the referee.
I think what's a clarification, so I think, wanted the call in favor of Richmond there.
Did you want the VAR?
Oh.
Get the replay going?
Because
I was out of the budget, unfortunately. We actually donated our VAR to the city of Philadelphia, so
yeah, so they could use
England
it.
and Norway can play today.
They could use the cheat for Argentina.
Far side sets.
And able to get it.
Actually, that fan hit a good bump. Maybe you should recruit him.
And he had a very similar looking shirt color.
Maybe he can play for DC next time. And calling for a substitution. Blocking coming in.
Yes, there we go. Talking about these position players, these rotations. So they kind of have an idea of where each guy needs to play after the serve.
Key players coming off the bench. Good block.
Great.
Wow.
Martin unable to get there for the recover.
So good contact on the block, just not enough to send it back over the net. And yeah, some New Jersey guys at the net saying, hey, good job on that block.
And unable to clear out.
11-17.
But I really like the substitution factor. I feel like they're trying to implement Block City right now.
It
And,
is. It's
and
a
the
scary
timeout's going to
front.
come in.
Front line's pretty scary. We got Martin with his Wiggins mentality T-shirt on.
Finals MVP Wiggins to you.
Finals MVP Wiggins. That's right. Common shirt that any kids aspired to wear.
Is you not inspired to grow up to be like Wiggins?
No, it was more of what's his name? Greg Oden.
Greg Oden.
Who's that other guy? Kwame Brown.
Matisse Thybulle was actually my inspiration.
Kwame Brown was my
can't
favorite.
play.
My game, man. Matisse
Oh, Lamar
Thybulle.
Odom. Lamar Odom's the favorite. All right, these two teams, Edison and Richmond, both what they call the San Antonio of the Northeast.
What makes you say that?
Which Edison is the San Antonio of the Northeast?
I'd say both of them give similar vibes.
Yeah.
Both San Antonios. Any opinions about San Antonio and
I
its
think it
inhabitants?
comes down to which one do you remember.
Never been. Richmond trying to implement that block party.
Guys, that wall is not that high. At the Alamo,
I forgot about it, actually.
remember, you can't. You gotta remember. It's surprisingly short. Maybe that's why it's more impressive that they held on to it.
Richmond able to save a scuff set. Send it over on 2. Edison just forced to clear it over. Richmond gets a chance to get a good hit. But gets
Edison
sent back.
with the block.
And
Hustle.
Yeah, a little bit of sub-team
Good
contact.
try.
They'll dump it.
Oh, they try to do a 360 no scope.
Blocks there, but it's not enough. 2011.
great year.
Great year. Just 5 points away
It's
from a
okay.
finals
2016.
berth for New Jersey as they give up that serve.
2012. What do you think of 2012, Shaka?
That was the year that the world was going to end, one of the many times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good movie.
Think about like Y2K, 2012. I don't know when the next one is. Off the top of the net.
Rayhan able to push it over, give a little stare
Battle.
down.
So wins that duel.
Needs to be careful that he doesn't get a tech from the ref.
Flagrant 2. This front line's been pretty impressive.
And somehow,
Yeah, contact.
Yeah, his
I
hand
don't
went
know.
over the net.
did it look like Edison hit the net?
Oh, they called it Edison points. I'm going to
No, I
say that it
think
was a Richmond.
Richmond he put his hand over the net. Fortunate.
A lot of power there. Just sends it back quickly.
Leon Rayhan had that great connection as they shoot it out.
A little bit of the gap there in the center, so he comes out of the back line just to get it over in 3. And lifts it just too high. Almost like a floater that had too many sails in it. Too much wind in the sails. That's the expression I was looking for. Out. I think they want to redo that. Is that what it was? I saw the cycle, but now New Jersey's taking it. So 22-14.
What's the score?
A great initial hit as able to get the friendly roll over.
So up to 15.
And they call a
Pretty close.
substitution for Sahil.
Pretty close to the scoreline of the opening set.
Get a little bit more height in there.
Still anyone's game.
Sahil
Wins
touched
the
the net,
battle.
unfortunately.
And that's quite unfortunate too, because the way that ball was falling, it was not going to be a
Yeah.
clean
Think
send
that-
over.
Yeah, the net rules have costed Richmond quite a few points.
That'll be a tough error. Okay, identifying where the back line is really quickly before getting that serve.
Smart play. You gotta ask the ref, you know?
No harm in double checking.
Fusion. Rayhan just sends it.
Too much into the crowd.
Richmond bows out after a
similar
competitive
scores.
2 sets.
Off the error, New Jersey
Tough
booking a
loss
ticket
for
into
Richmond.
the grand finals for volleyball. That'll happen on this court in the conclusion of the following game. And the other semifinals happening on court 2.
You know, Shocker, I feel like they have nothing to do but hold their head high, you know? First team playing together, went against a team that consistently goes to the finals and made them work for their points, you know? Like, none of it was easy for them. They kept it competitive the entire match.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think they got to hang their head high, you know?
This is such a competitive field for volleyball. I mean, we heard from Chair Ali last time, right? Like, some of the best teams in the country come out of here. We had members from all over this region representing the U.S. in Dubai and making a deep presence there. So there is a lot of talent.
Yeah, how far did
in
we
these
go
8
in
teams.
Dubai last time?
I believe they won.
Allegedly,
The whole
they
thing?
won.
Yes.
What do you mean allegedly? You don't believe it?
So, yeah, I think we represented the USA, and
And the USA
I
won.
believe
in
it.
Yes, they
volleyball.
won, yeah. I believe it, man.
Yeah.
I don't really think many other
so,
countries play volleyball like we do, right?
so this
You
is
see Azerbaijan play volleyball.
this is a really competitive region. You know, when it comes to the sport, is really what I'm getting at here. So to make it into the semifinals, to make it in the top 4,
I feel like
that's
we
no
could-
laughing matter.
From a brand new team that beat the main Richmond team that used to compete and contend every year and win.
And you got to mention a lot of youth on that Richmond team as well.
They're only going to get better. If this is their floor, that's scary sight to see, Shocker.
But now, I mean, New Jersey gets to go on into the next round, and we're still waiting for that game on court 2 to wrap up. That will be
2016 score.
an intense contest, right? If the quarterfinals matchup that we saw on court 2 is anything to go off of, there's going to be a lot of intensity there. All right, we'll step away. When we return, grand finals action for volleyball coming up shortly. Grand finals time inside the Rockwell here in UPenn, in Philadelphia, Brighton Beach, New Jersey. I'm Shaka. I'm joined by Gamish. And quite the audible pulled on us. We are now playing a full court length. Gamish, a ton more space to work with than there was the rest of the tournament.
I couldn't before. You're in a different mic.
Okay, I hear myself. You know, it's going to be a new test of stamina, right? Because now you're covering more of the volleyball court, obviously, where it was more tighter. You're able to, point to other people to help get it, but now you really have to commit if you're on the back row, the front row.
Yeah, you have space on the boundaries now, and so even though the size of the court is the same, you're now going to feel more comfortable playing towards the outside.
Yeah, and whereas before, we saw the last game, right? Out of bounds, that was such a big issue when it came to serving also.
Yeah, stepping on the serve line, correct, and now we have very clear, distinguished lines.
I have everything you want.
Yeah, and hopefully that'll lead to more cleaner volleyball. I mean, we're playing against 2 teams that have very decadent styles of playing where they love to have the long rallies. So, we're hoping to see a lot of that today, a lot of high quality play against New Jersey and then the New York team. The New York team.
Huh?
New York looking to repeat with number 45, the captain. I believe this is the same team that ended up winning in the Dubai International Games. So, this team's not only trying to protect their home court in the Northeast, but then also within the Junior Games. Right now, both teams are huddled up at the moment, looking to tip off, hopefully in the next couple minutes.
Attention, everyone. Hey, attention, everyone. Yelling with it, everyone. This is in particular to the fans and spectators for today's game.
Right now, we have an
Everybody
announcement
on
from
the
the chair.
sideline right now, if you can hear me, I need your attention for 30 seconds, okay? In the course of the match, please, no one step within the blue line. The blue line is an active play zone, so if you're moving, you need to be out in the red.
Chair
Please do not
instructing everyone to
interfere with
not
this
step
match.
within the blue lines,
Is that clear?
otherwise points they'll have to redo the match point essentially.
Yeah, there's that outer rim of red and blue, so if you're not playing, you can't cross it. That goes even for us on the broadcast team. We have to play beyond that, although I do see some volunteers encroaching in a little bit, but technically, yeah, gotta stay on the outside of the boundaries here, which is essentially the basketball court perimeter.
Yeah. And you see a couple volunteers on the outer or in the inner lines.
That's okay though. They'll, you know, if it's an issue, the refs will call them out.
Hopefully, yeah.
All right, New Jersey gets the opening
want people
serve.
to be safe. So
Brighton Beach to receive here.
You know, Shakir, both teams have been tried and tested, right? New Jersey trying to win the crown against the team that won in regionals, nationals, and then in the Dubai games against number 45, who gets the first point for. No, excuse me. Edison gets the first point.
Yeah, they'll call that one out. I don't know, looked into me, but I'm not one to question the ref here. Yeah, and both of these two teams coming off of 2-0 wins in the semifinals too, so as tough as the day has been, and as talented as this pool of teams are, these guys are showing a lot of energy in that one. Right through the middle, tie it up 1-1.
Thankfully, we have our two volunteers here to help catch any of the loose balls that come our way.
Yeah, which is good. We're right in the firing line here, so we are.
I know, man. We're putting our bodies on the line.
Behind
You
this
think we'll
New
get gold
Jersey
medals?
team.
Yes.
Number 45 looks angry. He looks like he's ready to hit it out the gym, and so does the Edison team as he goes for the quick snipe. Good reaction time. Sends it to the back line. 45 with the set. Swing it in.
Keeps it alive. We're going to see a lot more power.
A lot more power, a lot more energy being used.
And he went right for the feet, almost kicked it up. That'll be a good point off the back of that rally for New Jersey, as they'll get the serve back. 2-1.
Number 3, Rahmatullah, gets it just over the net. It's clean. Our 45 captain just barely gets it into a perfect spot in the back.
Yeah, found that far corner that there was a gap once this back line started to push up and just floats it right above them. It's a back 2-2. Setting up for his serve.
And unable to clear it. You know, maybe it's the extra distance. That's something that they have to, you know, consider within their serves, right? To be able to make sure to clear the net but not send it too far out.
Sent to the far side, blocked by 2. A great dump to the near post.
And tries to save it, but hits the upper rim. Tried to go for 2 there.
Yeah, a little bit of a no-look slam. That's good, right? Your eyes tend to give away where you want to go. If you have that confidence to be able to pull off that bluff to your opponents, you know, defensively it's so much harder to read, because anywhere can be a target.
Captain
really shallow
able to get
serve.
a really good on the
big
line hits. And
we'll say contact with the net. I guess it'll go Brighton Beach's way. Three.
They are making their presence known, cheering on the defending reigning champs as it clears just over the net. And a little push shot, a little faker. Nice captain on captain action. And finds a perfect spot.
Yeah, can't dig that one up. Nice little fake out. Just a couple possessions back. 2 guys run up the block, floats it right over their head. Nearly got the point right there.
And that's what makes this team so dangerous, Rocker. You know, being able to do that mid-air, able to understand that, you know what, maybe I don't want to take a contested two-person shot. Let me just, you know, tap it over.
A bit of a formational issue here. Yeah, if you can really control that tempo, that makes such a big difference in terms of your control, your ability to lead. Set to the near side.
Goes for the clear, the safe clear away.
Again, light touch just over the block. Saw two guys were coming up to him. Avoids the power.
And Shocker, that hang time is important too, right? Being able to make sure that you're up in the air, read really quickly, and then decide to go for the light tap over.
Yeah, it lets you make those adjustments.
Edison now 6'4". New York hoping to stop the bleeding a little bit as it is coming out of bounds. And caught by Tyler Foodman, number 25, 36.
Not a player, by the way, just a volunteer who collects the ball.
Can't get this, sir?
Yeah, they all
Part
have
of the
26.
LPT.
All the volunteers. LPT has 26. Nice. Big swing. Goes for the bump. Huge hit. Levin manages just to get the dig just right and able to send it over. New York starting to have their backs against the wall a little bit.
Yeah, 2-point lead now for New Jersey. They're feeling a bit on a roll. Found a gap there in the center. Survived through the dive. Come here, number 96. Really shallow serve, just over the net.
Able to just make it work. He decides to send it on 2-5. Goes for the save, almost into the crowd. And goes back a lucky roll.
Now that we're playing on this full court, you've got room to chase after those balls when they go out of bounds.
Yeah, almost flew into the front row. They almost got a
diving into the crowd. Now a lot more space for this crowd to watch. Can use the full length of these bleachers.
And short.
Big smash.
Man, decided to take it, the 2v1. And they were not able to meet him at the summit, Shocker.
Had him up there. Had him up there. Yep,
took the
2-point lead.
elevator, took the elevator to the top floor, and still was able to punch it in against two defenders. Mama, there goes that man. It's a lot better when Mike Bean does it, doesn't it?
Just kept going. I wanted to see how far you'd go.
I can go the whole game, man. A little bit of conversation with the crowd, trying to get them off the
trying to get the crowd behind
the red line.
That's got to be what it is, right? It's basically the basketball perimeter is what they've decided. Hey, if you're
in the danger
crowd,
zone,
yeah, don't come in. We've got the 4 line judges,
and we saw with New York, right, how they almost ran into the people against the wall. So,
yeah, right. I mean, they're going to use every inch of the space that they've got,
and they need to, right? The volunteers need to, make sure that the players and the spectators are safe.
Near side.
A big swing, able to save it and clear it over.
Survival there on the dig. They still in
Edison
play.
chasing it, able to save it, and nobody there to grab it.
See Randall again, almost back into the crowd. If he was just able to hit it behind him, back into his court, somebody would have been there to send it over. You can see now that the pace of the game has kind of changed to what we've seen in the round robin, through the quarterfinal, through the semifinals.
Able to send it right back.
Ooh. Back-to-back far side spikes, and on the second attempt, it'll roll off the arm.
And I love the positioning. The two defenders came in, tried to cover middle on their jumps, which allowed the right side to be just perfectly placed right into that corner, and they're able to convert on that hit. Quick hits. The net somehow gets the dig.
It's still going on.
Met each other at the summit. Now it's back in Edison, able to slow it down a bit and finds just the perfect spot to keep it at.
Wow. Beautiful on the far side. And now this crowd's trying to get into the action as well. They want a piece of it. That's the type of rally that really fires you up. 9-8, just a 1-point lead. And this should be a nail-biter for all intents and purposes.
Or, if the net, which allowed the score to be tied 9-up.
Yeah, that'll take the wind out of your sails there after a point like the previous one to really hype up the crowd.
I like that saying, the wind out of your sails.
Yeah, I tried to do it in the last game. I messed up that saying, but here we go. Second chance. Life's all about second chances. On that point, though, only one chance there.
New York might have gotten away with a guided shot out of bounds. But Edison didn't seem to complain too much, so
Edison's been leading most of this game, but it's Brighton Beach, the first into double figures, as they hit 10 to 9, going for a far corner.
Able
Still
to
alive.
just send it over.
Wow.
But they called for the double hit. They called for the
hit.
fourth hit, excuse me.
There we go. Okay, so they called that, must have called that block then. Great effort to keep it alive. You know, after a great trick shot up at the net.
And going out of bounds.
How shallow serve.
Just able to get it over. As 45 comes in for the block, trying to fire his team up.
He's been on top of it. I mean, that's such a clean block there. There was no doubt on that defensive play. Again, two guys on the block.
And they called a hit under the net.
Oh yeah, and you can see they didn't want it. They thought it was clean. But both the refs are in agreement there. And they're gonna come and converse about it.
But Chuck, this is exactly what you want from a finals match, you know, neck and neck, 12 to 11. Both teams, you know, it's been a lot of lead changes so far. Like Edison was up at one point, New York tied it, now they're up ahead. This is exactly what you want from the finals game.
100%. It just means that the two best teams made it through the system, right? And that's what you want on a playoff format. You want the two best teams to make it all the way through. A morning of round-robin games, and then a quarterfinals, a semifinals. It's been a long day to get to this point.
For 45, who, has an uncontrolled hit, number 92. I think it was a last-minute decipher, trying to realize if you should hit it over or set it up.
13-11, 2-point lead for the Brooklyn team. Wow.
You see that curve at the end?
Oh my goodness. That was incredible. A lot of power on that one. We've been seeing a lot of standing serves, right? Just get it over. He did not hold back.
New York with the largest lead today of 3 so far against this team. As Middle's able to send it over, but he hits it out. No, it is clean. New York. And it was hit out of bounds.
Yeah.
I see the red line is the out.
Yes. Caught the outer side of his palm. We can see from our perspective. And so, just not quite the contact to his hand he wanted to send it down towards the center.
And making the number 11 work. You know, those are difficult passes to catch.
Makes every reception basically a dig.
Edison has to hit it on 3, which they're able to. New York decides to clear it, and it is point Edison as it was out.
They think that it was on the line. But from my perspective, it was clearly out. The line judges agree, so do the ref, but Brighton Beach wanted that call in. I mean, they went back to celebrate for it too. Both teams kind of went up cheering.
From my perspective, Shocker, I thought it was out. Clear as out. But
yeah, it looked out from where we're standing.
As another point out.
A lot of power. And so New Jersey have clawed this back to just 2 points. 13-15, and they'll maintain the serve. Here comes Sino. Seafoam green. A little bit of hang time on that serve.
Oh, they have to send. Might have gotten away with a fourth hit there.
Yeah, they wanted the double hit call. Onto the near side. Back line.
The back. After they're able to control it, give it to 45. That's been their answer the whole time, Shakir.
Preemptive block coming out.
And able to save a laser. Hey!
One of the longest rallies of the match. Saw a little bit of everything there, some fake outs as well.
Nice little push shots, but ultimately it was the, let's just send it on 2. Good old Reliable, send it on 2.
Yeah, couldn't convert the dig there.
Number 5, conventionally, when you want the, a little bit of knee pain, a little contact there, but it looks good.
Yeah, 2 up for the block. And came down a little harder than expected.
Oh, we see a little bit of limping now.
We'll see. He's happy with it. Right now, he wants them to play on. And the rest of the teams, yeah, ready to support him. They'll receive the serve. As referee blows the whistle. A little bit of a softer serve into the center. Goes up again, but it's wide. As Edison calls a timeout. And a chance to regroup. 18-13.
Timeout.
Second time today, Shocker. I said it's a close game, and we need to cut my mic off, I think.
Yeah, this 5-point game here is
Feel free to unplug it next time.
the biggest lead we've seen of the finals so far. So target is 25. Will still be a best of 3 in sets. It doesn't move up to a best of 5 just because it's the grand finals.
What do you think led to this 5-point swing momentum for the New York team, for the defending champs?
It's been holding on to those long rallies. Has been the key there as it goes later on. And honestly, a lot of action at the net to be able to meet those blocks.
I promise I could
Those have been 2 of the 5 points as part of this lead have been
People like you are the reason the feature
from those really strong blocking plays at the net. A couple of errors out of this New Jersey team as well. So that's where the toughest part of the contest has been for the team in Seafoam. Brooklyn.
Do you think New Jersey has a lot of sea land? That's why they went for that color?
They went to Atlantic City on the way here. And they dipped their jerseys in the water. That's what they got.
Hey, maybe they'll celebrate after they get the medal, a medal. And goes for, I think he tried to punch it on the outside for his hitter, but just hits it outside.
Both of these 2 teams guaranteed a medal. Gold and silver, of course. Winning team gets to move on to the next phase to represent the United States at the North American Ismaili Games. It'll be a combination tournament of the United States and Canada. Each representing.
For a nice push.
Each representing their own locality.
Edison plays a very good, disciplined volleyball. They understand why exert effort and try to game it on 2 people when we can just go for the push shot. Because, New Yorkers reluctant to just say, you know what, we'll swing it at any point.
And Brighton Beach will call a injury timeout here. It's been a long day for these 2 teams, as we've mentioned.
Yeah, you're playing on hard floor. A lot of these guys don't even have knee braces or knee pads, right? To take some of the slides, some of the damage off.
Right. And so after a full day of play, it really does start to bind on you. Now this, curious if we'll see a combination team when we do go to the North American phase. It's kind of what it turned out to be when we went to Dubai, almost like this mixed North American team, or Eastern team.
You got to do it. This is where our best players come from in the U.S. The Northeast always able to dominate. even at the local stages and the biggest stages. New York's captain having a little bit of words with the referee, trying to talk things over, make sure that they're both in alignment. As both teams set the stage to continue match 1. There are no timeouts remaining, Shocker. What do you think went on during both of the timeouts in the huddle groups for both cities?
Yeah, well, there's still a lot of game to play, so no more timeouts, you know, does kind of add to the stressor of this game. You know, there's still 6 points for Brighton Beach, and you got to imagine New Jersey's going to get some in there, especially if they're going to win this. So there's a lot of game time left, and so to be out of timeouts this stage of this set. But the 2 timeouts that have been called have been semi-injury related. They've been able to use that time also to regroup to game plan. Great dig from 96. Coming up at the net, dumps it to the far post, still alive.
Trying to catch New Jersey sleeping, but unable to. Now, they haven't gotten 45 from action, but you know, number 9 not able to make it.
Yeah, tough on the dig there, just a little too wide for the setter. Sends it out of bounds. Some quick rotations here for New Jersey as Brighton Beach up to 20. 20 serving on 14. Near side set, they'll dump it over. Quick play by Brighton Beach.
Good push over on the net. That was a great play. And
yeah, power out of 45 and it'll sail out of bounds. So, I mean, he can play at a pace that it seems like no one else can match on an attacking level. That's both on his own team and also for Edison, and that's really key because when they want to speed up the ball, they can go to him. When they want to slow it down, they can do that too.
That's the quickest way to score points.
Yeah, beat him on the dig. That's the, I mean, if you can beat him, you can beat the team.
I think both teams can rally all day long if you want to give them, you know, bump set spikes. But in order to really close this out, you got to go for the surprise hits, the unorthodox hits. Which, you know, New York has shown this whole tournament. They have no problem doing that.
21 to 15.
Going for the big hit.
Big gap in the back line. You love to see it quickly into the huddle. Nice little team sync celebration, and then we can move on to the next point.
3 points away from closing out match 1. Edison still has 10 more to go. Goes for the outside hit.
Wow.
45 with the block. He read that.
I'd love to know how many points he's involved with. I mean, you tried to fake him out, take him on the one-on-one contest, but
I mean, look,
read like a book.
If there's an MVP, if we did superlatives and did MVPs, it's hard not to give it the 45 based off of what he's shown today. Tries to just get it over.
And it goes back to him, finds the gap between 3 guys off the net. A little bit of a lucky bounce.
Been involved, I believe, in the last 4-point shot here. Could be the 5th and final for this match.
Yeah, 1 point away from winning this opening set. It would be 25-15 if they do it. That would be a 10-point lead. Quite commanding, very different from the first half of the set that we saw. I mean, they kind of caught their break and went for it.
And referee coming back over to his spot.
Yeah, just double checking the nets here.
Make
One
sure
of the
the
polls.
score is good.
They're gonna call for a sub.
And electing to do a last-minute sub, give 45 some rest. You know, did his job for the most part. Have him save up some energy for game 2.
Yeah, they feel good. I mean, they just need to score 1 point without him, and so he gets a moment to rest his knee in preparation for the second game. Like, he immediately walks off the court. Immediately the other team scores, but I think they're all okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is a great team. You're not going to be able to shut them out, you know, like 10 straight in a row.
Yeah, I mean, we've given a lot of attention to 45, but that whole Brighton Beach team is representing the U.S., and it'll be an error to get us to 25, and the opening set will go their way as well.
In a very decisive close, 25-16, closer than what the score appears.
And some of it comes down to the extended rallies. They'll have to swap sides, and I think they'll happily enjoy these quick 1 or 2 minutes to breathe up, stretch out.
Fix the game plan, and then get back to it.
yet the pace of the game is a little different, you know, going back to what we said earlier. In that couple of discussions going on between these two teams. Brighton Beach just one set away from yet another sweep on their campaign to a gold medal and a qualifying position
for nationals.
Yep, for the North American Games, the United States-Canada combo. It's been a real pleasure broadcasting this today. Thank you all for tuning in, joining.
It might be my last one for this weekend. You know, we'll see.
We'll see how deep of a run DC makes tomorrow, but it's been a pleasure alongside
Likewise, Shocker. I can't believe it's been 2 years since we've been on this broadcast. I was pretty nervous coming in
I wish
today.
it was longer. No, just kidding.
I was pretty nervous, man. I know you've been past 2 years. You've been everywhere, man. You've been doing Dubai, Dallas games, college games. You know.
Yeah, we're really privileged that Northeast gets to be the one leading the charge on initiatives like this. That we have the support of the YSB here, even though I don't live in this region. That we still get to do really great things like this to showcase the talent that we have here in a broadcast form.
Yeah, and you can start bringing it over to, you know, maybe the Southeast, right?
Let's see. But we will be.
Let me not sign you up for more work,
here.
Actually. Let me not volunteer you to do more work.
Look, I live and breathe live production, so I'll happily go anywhere that they want it. Is the thing.
I thought you were gonna say live breed Kid Month.
And you know, Kid Month.
Yeah.
Right? We'll go anywhere that they want it, right? But really, really awesome that we get to trial so many things here. I mean, the concept for the 2023 United States Ismaili Games live stream came out of the Northeast Games that we had done earlier that year. The approval for Ismaili Arts came out of that, right? So 2 major streams within 23 and 24 just coming off of basically a test run that we got to do in the Northeast. And we're going to do the same thing here, thankfully, to run it back in the Northeast here. And then, of course, a lot of this core team is going to be back for nationals next year.
And it's so great, especially in the Northeast, right? Because, you know, this region along with the West, it's one of the more diverse regions.
Yeah.
Or sorry, not diverse, more spread apart regions.
Diverse as well, but
and
yeah,
diverse
right.
too, but
very spread out is one of the biggest challenges.
So it's hard to, like, you know, congregate everyone into one area, despite Philly being so central.
And as a result, we get one big sports tournament event to kind of bring everyone again, rather than splitting over a couple of weekends, and I think that's quite nice as well. Poses its own challenges, right? Long days like today for this volleyball team as we get underway for this second set.
Yeah, but man, look at the crowd, look at the energy. This is more than worth it every time.
And we'll be continuing coverage of the event later tonight with the Saturday night event. Brighton, New Jersey gets to tie it up there. Ismaili Arts partnered performing arts segment after dinner tonight after Dua and Jamati Services. And then, of course, back again tomorrow. We'll be spending the day at the Patrick facility, part of the Drexel campus, for basketball. Into the net as Brighton Beach scores up 2-1. Very familiar start of the game here, just like the opening match. As both teams got about 5 minutes to reset, to regroup, and recharge. Trying to pick up the pace on that one. And he'll match it the other way.
lucky call. Lucky call that it swiped off of Edison's hands.
Team with the serve. It's the outside of his palm, and it's in. And we saw, especially in the semifinals game, that New Jersey roster was able to do a great job slowing the game down. Now I think what they're trying to do is see, can they match the speed that 45 brings to the table, right? Can they match the top end that we've seen out of this Brighton Beach roster? Comes in for the dig, up to the near side, into the net. You guys go up on the block. They cannot win that challenge.
And unable to.
3 guys went up for that block and knocked it out of bounds on the near side.
You get the lucky, sometimes you get the lucky bounce, you know, defender's hands.
Near side ref exchanging a laugh with the Brighton Beach bench off of that play.
And they get another redo over as it clocked the net.
Hit him with the run it back.
And unable to convert. You're seeing a lot of careless mistakes from this New Jersey team.
(6-2). Brighton Beach up by 4. Game 1, the opening set by 10 points, and he'll win that duel at the nets. Tips it off his fingers.
One goes for 2, little dump pass over. Feel like sweeping that one. As it
into the rafters.
Oh, but Oliver might have hit a wet spot on the court. Unable to track that down correctly.
Yeah, so there was some confusion in the previous game. You know, as it goes up into the rafters, at what point does it come out of bounds? They would have let it play there. Is the bye-bye got as Azim back-to-back plays now is trying to track down the ball on the dig. Falls to his knees. Doesn't get the contact off the fingertips that he needs. So New Jersey's clawed their way back up to 5. Down by just 1. 3 points in a row.
And you know, that might have been going out of bounds, but I think number 4 or number 2 decided
New Jersey
to go
touches
for it.
on it.
Yeah, 96.
So Farhood on a roll. And my watch thinks that I'm in the middle of a workout for some reason. I don't know when that happened.
Okay, are you gonna check in at any point then? Is that what you're saying?
I'm getting warm up here. You know, I'm seeing these guys are starting to get tired, but I got fresh legs right here.
Yeah, you think you can match Farhood at the net?
Bring it on.
And somehow able to keep it alive.
Wow.
Trying to go for a quick
Lights
push
out.
and able to do it.
Talk about a change in momentum, right? Beats 2 guys at the net, sends it the other way. And there's no one there. I mean, 2 guys tried to take a look at the dig. Not quite in time.
Unable to get it.
Near side serve.
10 with a big cock back, but unable to convert. Farhood had to second guess it, but now wants to go for the swing.
There you go, light tap.
Able to get it.
And you look at, he points to his head, right? He knows exactly what he's done. He said, I switched it up on him. He knew. But that's the game, you know, if you can control the tempo, I say this all the time, you control the game. And that's what they've been doing. They know they have a faster game in their pocket than Edison does, and so Edison is really worried about that. They have to be. But the fact they can slow it down too, you know, gives them a double threat.
I will say though, in New Jersey, they have the size to be able to block some of those shots. It just comes down to being able to time it correctly. We saw just now with this point that they were able to leverage 2 of their blockers, so that way it went off of New York out of bounds.
Yeah, it was a big part of their win in the semifinals as well. Able to challenge at the net.
Your whistle blow.
Yeah, they're gonna say, I think, an incorrect formation of some kind. Yeah. So now the question is that a point? Does that go to a reserve? It looks like it's 8-8. So,
it looks like they called it on New York.
A nice little extra freebie there for New Jersey.
And goes up for the jumping bump. 45 gets blocked at the net. It's a little bit taunting from the crowd.
Set to the far side. Look, I mean, they're able to send 2 guys up to block, but even still, to beat the challenge at the net, I mean, that's something that Brighton Beach has done so well. Up 9-9.
Five does a nice little serve over. And great placement. Great placement.
Second time they found that gap in the middle. Here in New Jersey actually takes their first lead of the contest. And the first to double figures here in set 2. Would love to see this go the distance, although it's already 6:27. This was the cutoff we had to set up for the Saturday night event, so we haven't even transitioned upstairs yet.
I will be going home. Fellas, tell me what the broadcast is going to be like tonight. I know we don't typically do a live stream for the...
Yeah, you'll be going home, but the show will continue. We'll take a quick intermission for Jamaati services, and then, of course, we'll be right back here on the same channel for our evening events. That'll include some remarks from leadership.
Really just targeting number 26.
Cross court. I think they've identified maybe where the gaps could be. We'll have remarks from leadership. We'll have the medal ceremonies for everybody who won today. One of these 2 teams will get a gold medal at the ceremony tonight. And
24 karat or
a mix of performances.
In this economy?
In partnership with the Northeast Ismaili Arts team, who laid out a wonderful program for us tonight.
And it's 45, able to stop the bleeding. You know, that was a 3-point run that New Jersey was on, and he was able to tie it up with a spectacular.
Make a wish,
spike.
Gamish. Make a wish. Far side. Looks slow tap, but Azim's there. They expect it now.
Go on 2. And I like how, you know, New Jersey's not overreacting right now. They know that if they panic, nothing good will come of it.
Game of inches, and they let it slip out on the near side. Brighton Beach up 12-11.
They're telling their guys, you know, let's slow down. Let's breathe, calm down right now. You have a chance to put them away in 2, you put them away in 2. As they're able to do it.
He wants the call. I think he's going to get something at the net. Yeah, I think they... Okay, gave that to Edison. I thought for a moment there was something. Or he looked at the ref and gestured that they wanted the point instead, but it'll be awarded to New Jersey.
Big jump.
Excellent.
I feel like the fatigue is starting to slowly come in. You know, bigger court, last game potentially, last match potentially.
Yeah,
very
definitely.
little room for error.
So
they relegated a sub at one point, but they're gonna just.
Yeah, they're down a man at the moment, so they're gonna have to figure out exactly what they're gonna do. They've got other guys here on the team, so they're gonna go a little deeper into their roster for this. Took a little bit of a hard fall on his way down from that block. or a tough landing, I mean to say. So they're going to figure out exactly how they want to play their bench. We know they have the depth. We've seen them in play earlier today when in the group stages to try and save some legs here for the deeper run into the finals. So they've got the roster depth for it. But I think they know, who their A team is, and that's who they want to play as much as they can here. Quick conversation at the net happening as well between the two team captains as they go back to their huddles.
Yeah, neck to neck.
Gonna go for a quick hydration break.
Hydration break presented by Magic Juice.
Ooh.
Hey, is this lens crooked?
Tomorrow we'll get soccer underway here in the outdoor fields. You'll see, you'll be able to keep up with results and standings as the day goes on the website, NEIsmailygames.com.
We'll have our mini World Cup as we have 11 teams.
I mean, more than volleyball here,
Insane.
more than basketball.
That's almost double
6.
basketball.
Almost double that. Volleyball is 18. Soccer has 11. That's been an explosion in the Northeast region in the last couple years. Not too long ago that we could really only get 2 teams fielded for soccer. Go back just within the last 10 years. Pickleball as well, one of the newer sports, added.
Hey!
In the post-COVID era.
Able to get a friendly roll from the net.
Yeah, never hurts to get a little extra help. And
I believe New York has their biggest, correct me if I'm wrong, but New York has their biggest lead of this match.
Correct, this set.
Oh, big hit.
A lot of power behind that one, and it's still in danger.
Give a calm, trying to end the set, and able to do so. Pointing to his head again.
He wants it. That is incredible. And a great brace from them. I mean, surviving the storm. Or just keep your head up, and eventually the window will present itself. So 2 great attacks have been defended, and they found a gap there themselves. Wow.
Look at that push shot, but they pushed it out of bounds.
They want it on the line. Yeah, it'll go Edison's way. That was tight, though. Came galloping across.
I love that play. I mean, he just came out of nowhere. Trying to just feed that ball into the line, but it's a little bit of an extra push and extra force, and then unfortunately is out of bounds. Trying to get his back and able to do so.
Yeah, rolled off the dig there.
AC45 is a little gassed right now from all the extra movement as they go for a sub now.
Yeah, he's been a big part of this offense when he came out late in set 1.
I apologize, he's going for the serve.
He's going for the serve, but he came out late in set 1 to make sure he would just get a couple extra 2 minutes of rest going into this one. So wouldn't surprise me with how integral he's been to the offense. Wow.
45, great dig.
A lot of power behind that one, and another shot right here.
Another kill, but they're not going down, Shock here. One looking to send it back to 45. Who gets the kill?
Yeah, great spike. At the challenge at the net. But not enough to withstand that power he's got behind his right hammer.
New York trying to pull away right now.
This is about the stage in set 1 where they started to pull away. And they're now up 17-13, so a 4-point gap. That one I think had too much sauce. Far out of bounds. .6:35 in the evening here in Philadelphia at UPenn. Inside the Rockwell practice basketball facility.
Quack.
I don't know.
And this one looks like it was going out of bounds, but 45 decides to keep it in play. 26 goes for a big swing into the front line. Good set, good push. Contested at the rim, Shocker. 3 different hits, but somehow New York is able to just place it a little bit farther into the center.
Yeah, I know we've been talking about the size on this New Jersey side, but still Brighton Beach has no issue meeting them at the net.
It's almost like they're welcoming that matchup, you know? They want to meet them at the Summit.
So far, it's been in their favor. They have a 4-point lead here, 18-14. Of course, they won the opening set. And if they win this one, as they get 1 point closer towards a 2-0 sweep and a gold medal, as well as a qualification to the next phase to the North American Ismaili Games, where they can represent the Northeast region. Back to serve.
Good high into the air. And I was looking to just send it over number 10.
Wow, great find in the back. There's the gap there as everybody compressed forward. I mean, I think if they can just survive the onslaught, you know, some of these points have come from attacking errors. But of course, you don't want to give Brighton Beach too much room, this Brooklyn roster too much room to operate. So it's a really tough balance they've got to find to close the gap there.
As it goes high into the air, looking to give it back to him. And had to send it over, just barely does. They got to slow it down now.
Chaos in the midcourt.
Gonna keep it going. Oh, we see 45 starting to limp a bit as he collided with his teammate.
Yeah, that one certainly got everybody out of fashion there at one point or another. Just doing what they could to survive. He's gonna call for...
I don't think he's gonna sub out at this point.
He's gonna stay in.
You're 5 points away from repeating. I think you have to stay in.
Gets that dig nicely done. Goes up for a challenge into the net. They're 20-16 now. We've tied the score for the opening set for New Jersey.
And it looks like he was looking for a little bit closer to the net so he can get a better running start. Nice little push. Give it to the outside, across. And 10 able to capitalize on the point as the shot bounced off of Edison's hand.
Go back down to meeting at the net. Brighton Beach has no problem meeting at the net.
For 3 people this time to jump, and it went off of New York's hands, I believe. No, excuse me, it didn't. It just cleared all 3 defenders, and now New York is within 3 for repeating.
And it's a 6-point gap here. So 16 was the barrier for New Jersey on the last go. A soft serve. McDonald's, McFlurry.
Oh, just trying to put this away.
Officially better than set 1 here. Now, if they can extend to a 3rd set, we will play to 15. Not to 25. That'll be the decider, but it's into the net.
Time and time again, Shocker, we've seen this. They needed to not hit the net, especially in crucial moments where they need to get momentum. Now New York is going to look to put this away.
Yeah, errors are always the most frustrating. I mean, it's just 3 points for your opponent. So it's so tough to give something like that away this late into the contest. They're going to feel that for sure. I mean, but he knows what's happening there. No reason to mull on it.
There's a real sunk cost opportunity for everything. The last thing you can do is just, you know, beat yourself up in the moment.
1 point away. And Brighton Beach
from winning it all.
A gold medal in their hands. And a spot in the next phase.
Team looking to kill it. It's a beautiful serve. And who else would do it other than 45, Shocker, to come in with a block. New York repeats as champions and walk away with the gold.
Block to claim it after a superb 2 sets of volleyball. And handshakes between the teams, between the ref. It was hard fought, but they have played this way consistently at the top of their game since the start of the day. It has been a long one. No issues for them, though.
I can't.
In New Jersey, their run will come down to a silver medal.
A hard-earned silver medal, Shocker. It wasn't easy. They had tons of tough rallies against Richmond, other competing teams today.
Yeah,
in this
a lot of great
absolute
wins
gauntlet.
throughout as well. So 8 teams came in here today for the regional sports tournament. We've crowned a champion and a silver medalist. But it's Brooklyn who hold the highest honor of winning all the way. And that'll wrap up our coverage of day 1 of the Northeast Ismaili Games. Of course, we'll be back here in an hour's time for the Saturday night event as we transition upstairs for that, throwing their main man into the air.
A lot of good storylines today, Shocker. You know, we got to see the best player, the best volleyball player in the country take over.
Everybody's attention. Quick
We got to see, an electric finals. The New York or Richmond team, sorry. Being able to hang with some of the veterans of the sport.
And you can see why this team has not only represented the Northeast at the National Games, but represented us on a world stage and won as well. They've done a fantastic job. They keep that moniker up for today. So that'll wrap up our coverage here inside the Rockwell facility. We'll head up to the safe fencing room for the Saturday night evening, and of course tomorrow inside Patrick for more continued action of basketball for Gamish. And for myself, Shocker, what a pleasure to be a part of this journey, and we'll be back tomorrow.